Hello. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Happy Monday. Today is a very exciting day. Oh my god, wait, my light setting is wrong. I was yellow. I was yellow there for a second, which you don't love because my teeth, no, we don't want to make them look even more yellow. No. That is something that I don't like. Stacy, welcome in. How are you? Welcome. And Denise, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. 12%. Also, Stacy, the bot might not have counted your first. I'm very sorry because I forgot to start streamer bot in time. I'm very sorry. But you redeemed it and I know that you were here. You know, you were here in Owie Alley. So, you know, that. Yeah, I registered that. So, you know, that means a lot more than the bot counting. And Paddy, welcome in, and Stacey again. Key, welcome. Hello. 47, Stacey. That is not too bad at all. 58, we love to see that. Hello. 65. Oh, it's going up and up. We love that. Hello, Shane. Hello. How are you? How have you recovered from the Last of Us episodes last night? Because for anyone who wasn't there, we were in Shane's Discord server, who is a lovely friend of mine, and we were watching the two episodes of The Last of Us that were already out, and then today we're gonna continue with the third one, and I'm beyond excited. I'm also a bit scared because I saw that some people were really in their feels about it, but we're gonna sit through it and we're gonna enjoy it. We're gonna enjoy it at least for the cinematics, right? Because those are absolutely gorgeous. Titan, welcome in. Have a good stream. I'm gonna lag as I'm studying. No, studying. What is that? Is that a mix of Dudley and no idea? But you enjoy your studying. Thank you so much for hanging out, Titan. I appreciate it. And Val, welcome in. How I hope everyone's doing well. I will be in deep lag as I have got 13 meetings this week scheduled, and being out for 2 days last week really set me back. Oh God, of course. Please focus on your work. But thank you for at least trying. I'm gonna send you all my luck, my love, and my good Monday vibes, if that's even a thing, so that you can get through them. But I know that you can do it. I know that you can do it. I'm excited, me too. We're already in Luna's lounge because I tested if I could, because I did some tricks. Not really, but like you can have, I'm going to explain that later, but I think we can have multiple dream addresses, so I hope it won't be a problem. So I'm really excited about that. Nessa, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you, Rose. I hope you're doing well. It's okay, I don't mind. Well, still, it is a bit annoying. It is a bit annoying. And Katie, welcome in. How are you? Welcome. 89, is that representative of how you're feeling? I hope it is, because that will be a wonderful Monday. 12 is kind of accurate because I'm feeling, no, Denise, I'm sorry, why? Are you sick still? No, were you even sick? I'm not sure. But Lena, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How are you, though, lovely? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. I'm super excited. I have already played dress up with my little character, and we look like a little mushroom fairy for the new island. And also this one, I found a mod that turns the impish wings into butterfly wings, and it looks absolutely adorable. I really like it. And I also have some codes prepared because we're going to do some code shopping once we have toured Lychee, and then we're going to start to decorate the entrance of the new island, which I decided to call Honey. I was looking at everything, right? I was like looking at foods. I was looking at Parisian pastries because, you know, City of Love. I was looking at strawberry stuff because every time you look up Valentine's Day, it's full of strawberries. I was considering Chocoberry, but that's already a store, so I didn't really feel like that would, you know, I didn't really love that. So, and I was also considering brioche, but I was thinking maybe if we in the future decide to do like a cutesy little Parisian French village, then we'd probably reserve that name for that. But yeah, really excited. Really excited. Sorry, I'm waffling. How's everyone doing? How was everyone's weekends? What were you up to? I hope you're doing so well. I hope you're doing so well. I love that. Thank you so much. I'm really excited. Me too, Stacey. Hello, friends. I hope everyone's Monday is amazing. Yours too, Kaylee. Welcome in. How are you, my love? I hope you're doing very well. And Shanti, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome. It's, oh no. Okay. I can't be bothered to translate that, and I had to cancel my therapy session today because I don't want want to pass out while traveling. That's completely fair. Yeah, you just have problems with, I don't even know. I know what that is, but I can't think of the word right now. It's kind of like balance. When you're like dizzy. I can't remember what it's, yeah, but I know what you mean. Kaiserprobleme, yeah. I'm very sorry. Feel very hugged. Stay hydrated. That might help. But yeah, please go and see a doctor if it doesn't get better, because that can be very concerning, okay? We're going to switch into game because we have an island to... Hi, Nina. How are you doing today? And Lena, welcome in, my love. How was your weekend? It's good to see you. I'm doing well. Thank you very much for asking. Very, very excited. I also might have burnt myself slightly with my curling iron because I don't know why. I never liked doing my hair. But I don't know, maybe it was because my sister bleached it, and now when I don't do anything to my hair, it's like a mess. So I feel like I'm a curling iron kind of girl now, that continuously burns herself because she has zero practice. But that's eventually gonna hopefully improve. Issues with low blood pressure, and I think it's due to the shift of the... yeah, that could be because it's supposed to be warmer, right? We have like 7 degrees outside. I'm like only wearing a little flannel and a like this is like sleeveless. It's really warm. I was considering to wear my hoodie today actually because, you know, pink for the pink island in cherry blossom season, but I think I would have died from heat exhaustion. Playing Happy Home while watching. That sounds very exciting, Katie. What are you designing? Are you speedrunning or are you actually designing something for someone? Feeling a bit up and down today, but more good than bad. I'll also get some contact lenses after a long time tomorrow on Wednesday. That sounds very exciting. I'm very proud of you. That sounds good. I hope you're excited about them. I hope I think it's a good thing. But that's very exciting. That is very, very exciting. I think we're going to flop into game. I am also going to... Oh, God. I need to probably get some water refill at one point. But I feel like this could be a longer stream because I'm really, really inspired and excited to be doing this because my water bottle is now empty. But I still have a glass of water and I have some coffee. So let me have a sip of my coffee. The dream address did work actually. So I'm really pleased with that because I was a bit scared that since we have multiple islands on the Switch due to the modding software, I was scared that we couldn't have multiple dream addresses. But luckily, I did still have a save file that didn't have a dream address yet. So I just went ahead and overrode a new one with that. Like I duplicated that one where I already was at 3 stars and I had the whole entire island flattened down. But I didn't have a dream address yet. And because I save edited it to have a different island name, I think we will be able to have multiple island dream addresses. So I'm really excited about that. Yes, it's very exciting. I like my face better without glasses, even though sometimes they do look cute though. I mean, I do like glasses as well. I have some as well, but I just look ridiculous. I do wear them when I'm like... when I'm gaming stuff that doesn't require like my over-ear headphones, or when I just like do a lot of editing, which now is not the case anymore, but I completely get that. Yeah, I do like glasses as well. It's just very tricky sometimes to find some that, you know, fit your character. Look at my little character. Hello, can we please talk about this? I'm sorry, can we please? Hello, and this is also what we're going to stay like in for the new island. I have all these codes saved on the Pinterest board. If you do !honey, there is the link to my Pinterest board, and all the codes that we're going to use on this island are on there. So, you know, and including these, just minus the wings and the ears because those are mods. I worked in an entrance for my personal island yesterday. Today I'm working on the house area for me and my daughters, our shared island, and I'm very inspired for both of my islands at the moment. Let's go. That's so exciting. I'm really, really glad to hear that, Stacey. Let's pick up those gifts because you don't know what's in them, but I know what's in them. I'm probably not going to wear them, but I want to... we have 2 different outfits here, right? I'm going to catch up with chat after I've picked these up, and then we're going to go through them and I'm going to show you around. Was there not a third one? Okay. But yeah, really excited. I did finish the island off of stream that same day though, so I was really excited to do that. Sarah, welcome in. How are you? How? Oh, your character looks adorable. Right, I love her so much. She's adorable. I love her. It makes me very happy. It was so much fun to like pick a cute dress. I actually got some more dresses that I want to show you later, but I think this is the winner. I've decided to drop the Resonance Service to 10 idea for Bonnie Cove because I was struggling so much to come up with an entrance. And my head wants to include a bunch of bridges and inclines, but I can try it again for future island and use it on a natural island. Then exactly, yeah. I feel like with City Call that's very, very tricky, but yeah, definitely for a natural one. I think it could really work because you can like really utilize those ladders or the vines and stuff, and you know, make fake bridges and or even don't do bridges, because where would there be a bridge if it's a supernatural island, super space natural island, you know. Look how cute, right? It's adorable. I love her so much. Eve, welcome in. How are you, my love? It's good to see you. How was your weekend? I hope you're doing well. Your hat is fucking, I love it so much. It's a pink mushroom hat. Chrissy, hello, how are you, my love? It's good to see you. I'm very happy today playing Animal Crossing. My birthday today. Eve, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Let's do a quick opala. That's not how you spell happy, my love.
Woohoo.
Woo! Happy birthday, Eve. I hope you had the best day, or you're having the best day. Animal Crossing is definitely a wonderful day to do that. I love it, right? It's the cutest thing. It's the cutest little thong. Okay. And Pumpkin Pancakes, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. 69. Ooh, oh, 69 indeed. Hello, Chrissy. Hi, hope everyone's doing okay. Kat, welcome in. How are you, my love? It's good to see you. Welcome. Wrong day, sorry. Happy birthday. Oh, yeah, no, that's not, today is not Shane's birthday, but oh well. But, you know, it's the thought that counts, right? I'm not ready for tonight's episode of The Last of Us, by the way. It's been trigger warning everywhere. It's apparently the largest departure from the game in the entire series. Please no spoilers in chat. Yeah, please no spoilers in chat. I am terrified, Shane, but I'm really looking forward to it as well. I thought that yesterday, like the second episode, would be the worst one, or at least the grossest one. But, you know, we've already talked about last night that they might bring in those like mutated forms of the infected, so I'm quite interested to see if it's gonna get even worse in like grossness level and also in like trauma. So we're gonna see. How are you, lovely? I'm doing quite well, thank you very much. Chrissy, how are you? How is work? I hope you're doing well, my love. But yeah, we are on lychee now. We are dreaming of it now, right? I want to show you though. This shows me what it is because I have a modded island, so it kind of shows me what they are. I have a fairy outfit, right? You can visit the island for yourself. I did, if you do ! Lychee, I did include the dream address in that command. Thank you, Shane. Actually, I was really struggling with the eyeliner. Can you look? Well, I'm just in the bottom right corner. No one's gonna know. But thank you, I'm glad you like it. Work is work. I have got nothing done today, to be honest, but oh well. Oh no, Stacey. Chrissy, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Better eyeliner than I could manage. I'm sure that you couldn't. Honestly, it took me like so many tries. I like redid my whole entire eye like 3 times. It was ridiculous. But thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I have 2 outfits, right? This is a fairy outfit with only slippers and a fairy dress. And then we have one, then we have we have 2 different ones. We have like a woodland fairy and then we have like a pink fairy, right? So those are only 2 fairy outfits because, you know, just because I wanted to give the options. And then we have a cherry blossom wand, a leaf and a vine crown, and you can just wear whatever the fuck you want. But I want to open this because I want to carry this one. Because look how well that fits with that outfit. I've been running around with a wand on the new island already. Do you use the credit card tactic? No, I wing it. Like, quite literally, I wing it. Oh my god, the wings white, Chrissy, they come in multiple colours. They are mods to kind of modify the impish wings. But I'm going to show you the map really quickly. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked here, but this is the map. The finished map, finished lineup, and the dream address for anyone who wants to tour along with me. I'm going to give you a second. Yes, I think you showed me, but I've not seen them move around like that. So cute, right? They are so wobbly and cute, and I love it so much. Chaos, welcome in. An anime boy, how are you, my love? I hope you had a wonderful weekend. Welcome in, you too. I'm so excited for this stream. Me too, Chaos. I can't wait. I can't wait. And yes, there you go. Thank you so much for doing the thingy majig. Also excited for this tour. Thank you so much, Ruth. Yeah, I'm very excited. Welcome in, and how are you? I'm not sure. Maybe we should actually start over to the left, and then we can make our way to the airport and just tour like in a little. It's very bouncy today. Yeah, I had to curl it. It was a big fat fucking mess. But you know, because I was slightly in a rush last night, Shane, because of the Last of Us thing, and I mildly underestimated my time management. So yeah, loving the hat, right, is so cute. It is so cute. So this is where Chelsea lives. This is where Chelsea lives. That we could technically see. This is where Chelsea lives. Yes, yes indeed. I did finish those cliffs up there. They are fully decorated. Some of the trees are in weird positions because I modded them. We will not think about that. Thank you very much. My weekend was alright, but not doing so well. School making me very stressed and overwhelmed. Oh, I'm very sorry. Do you have something to distract yourself with, maybe in your free time at least? I hope that you're still taking many, many breaks. It's important. And up here we have Bree's home, and Bree just has a cute little picnic that we decorated as the very last little bit that we did on Friday. Yes, very weird that we're streaming on Fridays now. And I just decorated those cliffs again. Your island's so cute. Thank you so much, Neptune. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. My weekend was alright, but not doing so well. School making me very stressed and overwhelmed. Oh yeah, I already read that. Oh my god, imagine. My brain is already not here. I need to finish my coffee soonest. Here's the very hidden little duck potato penis pond. It's the most famous site of lychee. People come from far and wide to, you know, to get a glance of this stunning, you know, body of water. So there you go. And then here we have a little bit where we can lay down and look at the sky. And we're not going to turn the camera all the way around because it's going to look disgusting. Thank you very much. Still can't believe how quickly you finished this island. So cute. Thank you so much, Kat. Yeah, it's been 2 weeks. That's crazy, right? I didn't think that we'd be able to do that this quickly as well. I don't know. I don't know how we did it. Okay, this is Cookie's home. Cookie's home. Cookie has a little cookie stall, obviously, with some strawberry milk, some more cookies and some coffee. Very cute bits here and there, and a leaf pile. Doing good, very good. Doing very good. Thanks for asking. How are you? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. What are you up to? Are you also playing some Animal Crossing by any chance? And this is, whose home is this? Oh, this is Chevre's home. So Chevre has a little farm because she's a little goat, and I felt that, you know, she'd be very fitting for that. I think this stream will give me some distraction because of the nice vibes. You could, oh, I hope so. Thank you very much. I hope so. Well, feel very warm and hugged, please. Thank you. So I think I was so pretty, and it was like, thank you, Denise. Yes. I don't even know. I was actually gonna even mod that we would have like taller weeds here, but I actually don't mind the little clovers everywhere, like the tiny weeds, right? Really do like that. We'll make a trip for far less than that beautiful, but thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. My gosh, you finished already. I don't even know how we did it, Chelsea, but welcome in. How are you? As if it's only 2 weeks. I only just finished my very first island the other week, and that took a year to complete. That's completely fair, though. And I mean, we did stream a lot. One of my streams was like 8 hours long, and I was obsessed with this island. And I'm still obsessed with this island. And here we finally are at the airport. I completely forgot to change the flag, but I feel like this one still works, right? It's just a nice little cushion code. But so we're gonna, you know, not gonna look at that. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing very good. Thank you very much for asking. What are you up to? Of course I'm playing Animal Crossing. Nice. What are you doing in Animal Crossing? Are you decorating? Maybe. But this is, oh no. Did I forget to? Oh my god. You did not know. I can fix that later. But you that I forgot to decorate to the left. Oh my goodness. Okay. We did not see that. We did not see that. Moritz, welcome in. How are you? I'm going to do the shrimp pod of the day after we finish this tour, if that's okay. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, my love. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hello. And this is the little lake, right, with our little house in the middle. Really like this. And we have a little flower field for, no, not Mary, Felicity, right? That's her name. Oh my God, would you mind? There we go. Felicity, yes. Flattening my island, it's taking over. Let's go. What are you planning to do after that? This island makes me so happy. And once I'm done with my Valentine's Island, then I'm going to do a 2023 Spring Island. That sounds lovely. Yes, go for it. I obviously, I adore Spring Islands. Hello, Cookie. Look at her. She's so cute. I absolutely love her. And Chelsea, my love. She's also going to move to the new island, by the way. And thank you for the hydration again, Chrissy. I'm not sure if I thanked you. Yes. See what? Nothing was perceived. Don't know what you mean. No, not at all. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're blind. I can see I'm blind, you know. Thank you, Moritz. I should learn, but I don't have any motivation. I mean, if you don't... Moritz, you had, like, big exams the past week. So it's completely fair to give yourself a fucking break and not study for 24 hours a day. I think you will be good skipping a day. If you can't focus, then nothing's going to come from that anyway. To give yourself, like, the break and then continue once you feel, like, refreshed, I think that's going to do you a lot more good than, you know, forcing yourself to study. But I'm glad that you're here, and thank you very much. I did do these cows at the cost of burning my finger, but it was worth it. Yes, but the next one's tomorrow. Oh, yeah, okay. How much do you have to study for that, Moritz? And, is it dumpling? Like dumpling in, like, a different spelling, like dumpling? Welcome in, how are you? And, Azeria, Danny, maybe? I'm not sure. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. This is my little home. I did decorate behind it as well. I finally did it. And I didn't do much in here, right? I just basically changed the wallpaper and the flooring. But I think it still fits the vibe, so I wanted to at least show you what you can do if you're a lazy bitch like me, and that thing is just there so that I could save my dream address. So, yeah, that was that. The plan for after I finish flattening is probably just to decorate my entrance. I mean, that's fair. What theme are you planning to do with that new island? Around about 400 sites of crypt. Oh God, yeah. Please, do you need to get through all of those 400 pages? Yeah, I mean, you can do it, more. I believe in you. I believe in you, right? Thank you for the warm welcome. Of course, of course. Is it like pronounced like dumpling, kind of similar to that? Like dumpling? I'm not sure. Please correct me. And then we have a tiny little picnic here with some shoes and some booksies. Very cutesy. Absolutely love this. Thank you, Stacey. Yeah, it's my favorite part of the island, actually. So I'm very proud of that. And then if we go down here, this is Carly's home, which I also did. I think I actually showed you this before. But this is Carly's home. It's finished, and he has some little piggies because he is a little piggy. And so he has a piggy picnic. Many peas in that, but, you know, better than many... I don't know where I was going with this. I'm going to stop talking. Ellie!
Ninart one love, Ninart one love, Ninart one love.
Ellie, hello, how are you? How was your weekend? Carly, can you please? Oh my goodness. Ellie, how are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. How was your weekend? Thank you so much for the 5 months. That's nearly half a year, Ellie. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine that? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Carly's the other side of you. I'm gonna cry. Thank you. Thank you. I thought that the piggy banks would be perfect, you know. And Joshua, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Love, love, love the light colors. Right, I really like this. It was so nice because, like, of all the soft, I really just enjoy this. I just love this so much. And then we have another little picnic. I also forgot to finish that peninsula, but it was a cozy island, so I feel like, you know, if I forgot to do stuff, I can still do them. I still have the island. You know, I still have it. It's not gone. It's not gone. It's in a different save file. It's hinting on dumpling, because I love those. Love those who got it right. Thank you so much. Okay, okay, I get that. I love that. I've actually never in my life had dumplings. Never, 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 never. But I love that username. It's really cute. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much, Ellie. What are you up to? What are you up to? I hope you're cozy. And then this is Tutu's home. Tutu has a cute little orchard, which is already here. And then if you go around the corner, because she's a bear, she has a little beekeeper's farm thingy-majig with some bee models and some beekeeper's hives and some more fruit trees, you know, all over. Very nice and cute. Look at those wings, right? It's an impish wing mod. I couldn't resist. I could not resist. It's too good. It is too good. It's going to do tropical island. Was going to do tropical for my island, but your island inspired me to try cottagecore. Oh my god, yes, go for it. I mean, you could even combine. You could do like a tropical take on cottagecore, right? Like you could do cottagecore in like item placement and simplicity, but then you could go for like an August color scheme with like reds and yellows and rich greens and stuff. Like that could also work, right? You can mix the themes if you decide that you still want to do tropical. I think that could be really cute. And thank you, yes, for plugging the rules, Shane. That's amazing. Oh, after all the drama from Friday, I'm doing much better. Okay, I'm very glad. I'm very, very glad. If I had a modded Switch, I'd be doomed, I feel, because I'd have so many islands and most unfinished. I mean, you know, I feel like I do have some unfinished islands, but those are not on my modded Switch. Because I feel like the problem is when you have a modded Switch, it becomes quite difficult to design an island without the quality of life stuff that you have on a modded island. I think that's what made it so difficult for me. Berry!
Has it really been this long? Look, we've even got a stream baby. What shall we call it? Ninny cries? I'm so happy to be here, Nina, and will still hope for many, many more months.
Thank you so much for the stream, baby berry. Yes, I do agree. Ninny cries is a very cute name, but there's not enough berry in there. There's not enough berry in there. But maybe for the next one, right? Imagine. No, but maybe we can pop some more berry in there, right? Ninny berry. I don't know, but welcome in. How are you doing, Berry? I hope you're doing very well, and thank you for the 9 months. I really do appreciate that. Not doing anything at the moment, but very stressed lately due to family issues, so I've just been trying to chill. Okay, Ellie, feel very hugged. Feel very hugged. We're all here for you if you need a chat or if you need someone to hang out with. Oh my god, I also forgot to decorate that cliff. We definitely need to do some more work with this island. Jesus Christ, so much stuff I completely missed. But then I decorated stuff like in front of this, right? You can't even get to it, but in front of this, everything is completely decorated. Oh my god.
Can you even say Tuscany? Tuscany. Cake Tuscany. Cake Tuscany. Cake Tuscany. Cake Tuscany.
The fairy wings. I know. Sophie, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Very cold hands at the moment. I'm trying to fix my controller. Oh, that's some broad spectrum of problems. Well, I hope you're going to fix your controller, but more so I hope that your hands will warm up, because that really sucks. I get that though. I always have cold feet and cold hands, but I feel like once it starts to also like you have like cool wrists, that is concerning. That could be sleep deprivation. So sleep deprivation, is that the word? I have no idea. I think we're gonna go here first, right? This is the little fairy circle, so we're gonna hop into this cute little pipe. I'm doing great. Let's go. I'm very glad to hear that. How was your weekend? I hope you had fun. For the next one, that face. I mean, I didn't want to see. I'm always like, oh, for the next one, but then I'm like, yeah, well, you never know, right? Like, I don't just want to assume that people keep supporting for like years. So I didn't want to, Nah, it's just fingers really. Okay. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. Cold feet and cold hand. Just one of the other ones on fire. Yeah, always, Shane. Always, because I burnt it, so That is why. That is why. Also, I did a little something, right? Because as you hop up here, right, from the fairy circle, and we get that view of the celestial waterfalls, I finished those cliffs back there, and then I also popped a little pipe here, so that you either land back in the fairy circle, yes, or in the other fairy circle that is by the swamp. So we're going to try that again. Let's hop in again and just pray that we're going to be in the swamp again. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. No. There we go. Oh god. Thank you for the quack. Welcome. A quack? Thank you for the quack. Thank you for the quack shell. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. This is beautiful. I missed so much. Ellie, honestly, we were so speedy with this. I feel like I missed stuff. So, don't you worry. Don't you worry at all. Thank you for the what? I don't know, Shane. I don't know. Shut. Thank you. And but this, right, like this connects back to where we just came from, right? So we're going to go over. Oh my god, I said quack. I said quack. Shane. Shane. No. You filthy fucker. Swear to God. But this is technically another view of the thingy-majigs that's behind it. Look, like we get like this view, if you want it to. Like this looks quite nice if you like screenshot in the middle. That looks quite nice. And then we're just gonna head through here, and we are already back at the entrance, at the thingamajig. There's room for interpretation. I'd rather have it not be like that. I can live with it not having room for interpretation. I'm gonna stick to, I said thank you for the quack, but I meant quack. So thank you for that. And then we have a last little picnic, and that was the island already. I feel like whenever I tour my islands, it doesn't take long at all. So I'm very sorry. This was a very short island tour, but that leaves us with even more time. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Shane. Because I feel like whenever I tour my islands, it's very... I can't comment on too much. I'm not like when I tour other people's islands, oh my god, look at that, and I have to look at like every single inch for like 10 minutes. But when I tour my islands, I'm like, this is this. Let's run along, you know. So if you want to tour for yourself, again, !Lychee includes the dream address. Look, I'm gonna I'm very tired. I'm very tired. So I'm just chill. That sounds very lovely. Enjoy your evening, Ellie. But thank you for... I killed the cockroach. The cockroach even. Cockroach even. What was the daily platform, Shane? What the fuck did I do now? Was it because I'm insisting that it's quack instead of thingy? Oh look, a cockroach. Yes. Yes. Don't even. Yes, rest in peace. Thank you very much. But yeah, I think we're just gonna coach up now. I came here for a cozy time, not murder. I'm sorry, okay? We can build him a memorial. We didn't even have a name. I don't know if that's are you okay? Am I this? I thought that I had like, I felt quite put together in like a brain way. Right, today, but like I don't know, maybe I've said this many times. 2 sips actually. They had a family. How do you know? How do you know, Shane? Maybe I killed them before that. But they might not have had a family. Maybe they were in great suffering because they didn't have a family anymore. Murderer! I always hear Smeagol, Gollum when someone says that. I feel like we're just gonna go ham and look at some codes, shall we? Look at some codes indeed, because look, I have everything saved. So much stuff saved. All of this, and we're just gonna go through. I have like the clothes on here as well that I'm already wearing. So I'm very excited. Mickey, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How has your weekend been? I hope you're doing well. And so it's mass murder now. I mean, you know, did I say mass? Mess. Nina in her villain era? Maybe, you know, I'm in my curly hair and villain era. Maybe that's Nina Crimes. Imagine, that's actually brilliant. Oh, is it mine Koa? Koa? I'm not sure. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for that follow. Is that any different to a normal era? I'm not sure. Where's that mushroom hat from? It's adorable. If you do exclamation point, look, I can even show you. It should be somewhere here. Wait. It's from, where is it? Is it like right in the top? Yeah, look, this. Oh, can you see? It's 179031759131. But also, if you do exclamation point honey with a U and double N, it should give you the link to the Pinterest board so you can check out all the codes that we're going to look at now. So, yes. The villain era tends to be a sleeker wardrobe and darker eye makeup. See, then that's not going to happen because I wouldn't consider my wardrobe as sleek and also wouldn't tend to do darker eye makeup because I've been wearing like red-ish hues on my eyes for the past 6 years and I'm not planning to change it. Yeah, let's look at some codes, shall we? I do want to start with like a path. I really like this one. I think this might be a bit much though. So I think I'd rather, like we're gonna look at that one too, but I did want to check out this one code. I think it's also from, look at this. Like I really like this one. It is very colorful though. But I want to at least look at it because if we're not going to use this one, I already know which one we're going to be using because there is a spring version of the Boys Crossing dirt path that I really, really like, and I've used it in one of my past videos, so we're gonna use that then. Do you have a Discord server? We do have a Discord server. Yes, if you do exclamation point Discord, we do have one. You went with honey? I did go with honey. Yes. No, Villanelle, yeah, I'm sorry. I think maybe I'm just too nice for that, right? But look how pretty this one is. It's for summer though, but look at this. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. And I think it would be nicer to use one of those instead of like a super colorful one. Because I like how playful it still is. I've seen this one before, right? It's very cute. It's very cute. I wanna at least try it, right? Yes. I have a beautiful path card with, oh my god, Joshua, please. Because I did find one that's like similar to the one we used on Lychee, but it just has cherry blossom petals instead. But I want to try this one first. But then you can, if you have any, it does take 18, that's okay. Wait, 18 slots? Oh, is it only Sakura petals? Oh no, I do want it to be like a dirt path, but with Sakura petals. I think that would be better. I'm you know, like that. But if you have any suggestions for any codes, I'm very willing to look at them. So please, you know, pop them in the chat. I would love to see. And yes, let me do the hydration. I do need to get a new water bottle in a second though. I use this path of mine and I love it so much. Ooh, that's good to know. Does it like, is it like very much or can it look quite subtle still? Because I feel like there's a load of, oh wait, is this? Oh no, that's the wrong, oopsala. This is the one that we want. I love that path. Also the little pink Baphomet. What's Baphomet? What is Baphomet? What is that? But thank you for the hydration. I appreciate that. The brown is very neutral so that you can use more color on it. See, that's what I thought. Yes, that is what I thought because I don't want to use like a straight up like Sakura cherry blossom petal kind of path. I think that's going to be a bit too much. And no grass, and but I might have something with dirt as well. Okay, feel free to pop it. Oh, thank you, Shane. Was that still not updated? Oh, did that not work? Oh, okay. Wait, what is wrong about that code? It isn't changing. What is wrong about that code? On the designer's codes, Bethman is that little pink goat. On the right, second row from the top. Oh, that for the phone? Oh, no, this one. This one. Oh, okay. I was so confused. That looks very cute. That is true, yes. That is very true. Oh, yeah, we need to do the shrimp fort. Yes, we need to do the shrimp fort. Hold, please. Hold, please. And let me disable this for a second. And then let's do the shrimp fort of the day. Shrimp fort. There we go. Woohoo. I need to reroll instantly. Oh, wow. Whew. Okay, let me reroll again, but that first one was way too much. Bip Sucks, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Nachgeburt is after or past birth. So let's just Schwätzer is someone who talks a lot, as in like a chit chatter, as in like a gossip person. So maybe can we? Why is it always with this? Why is it always with that? Okay, so this is someone who likes to do the deed with doorknobs. Okay, thank you so much for that. There you go. There you go. I added, oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, that's strange. Why is it not changing? I don't know. I've got a QMA if you want to see. I'd love to see. Of course. Pop them in the chat, please. Oh my god, no. I don't even know. Very interesting. I see you're having a wonderful stream. Very wonderful. Very, very wonderful indeed, Indira. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. How was your weekend? And Blur, welcome in. How are you? Welcome. Why is it not changing? Oh, thank you so much, Chrissy. Let me actually open that link so I can go through all of them after stream. Thank you so much. That's very helpful. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you. Bastard thing. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm going to fix that after stream. Don't you worry, Shane. Don't you worry. But thank you for trying. I appreciate that. 51. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. My game does that too. Your game does that too. What does your game do? What did I say? Ooh, I really like this one too. Oh, thank you so much, Sophie. Yeah, I'm going to look at that in a second. Thank you. I'm happy to catch a stream. I usually watch the VODs. I'm so glad that you're here. I'm glad that you made it. Welcome. How was your weekend? Let me have some coffee. Oh, wait. First, should we also get like these? Because I really like them. I feel like we should. Yeah, I feel like we should get those. I think they look really cute. I also did decide because I can show you. Look, I had this entire list of possible villages that I looked through, and I classified. Like first, I just did like a general. Imagine. I just went through all the possible villages, right? And then I like put them in categories in like red and pink and blue. And I did go with the pink and red villages in the end. So all of these are actually still on the island due to their house and also because I liked them. So they are also listed in the command though. Is it Yendi? Rubio, I'm not sure. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome. Is this the correct? Oh, I'm so smart. So pretty. I love them, right? I love them so much. I'm okay. Thank you. Gonna be the last night shift. before I almost have 2 weeks off, still have 2-ish hours before I have to get ready, but I think I'm gonna get up and make some food and do light chores. How are you? I'm doing good, but I hope that the shift is not gonna be too much, Adira. And that, you know, you can do you have something nice planned for the 2 weeks that you have off? Are you gonna travel somewhere maybe? I hope you're gonna spend it with something very nice and cozy. Do it. Do what? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? Are you planning on doing the whole island on stream or just a bit of it? Oh no, I'm planning to do the entire thing on stream. Just with the last one, like, unless I have like boring bits like filling up cliffs and stuff, I usually tend to do that off of stream because it kind of stresses me out to do that on stream. But for the most part, I'm definitely going to plan to do all of this on stream. Yes, indeed. 2 weeks off would be amazing. Wait, what did you say? Almost a week. Oh, I think I just like scooted like down a line because you said like 2 hours and then I combined the two. I'm sorry. Let me see. Did I miss anything? I'm not really into pink or cherry blossom season, but I'm excited to see what you do. See, usually I'm also not very much of that kind of person, but I really wanted to try. But I get it. It can be quite, you know, a lot to look at, but I'm still excited. I'm still very excited. Okay, I think I like this one. We don't need that one. Maybe we could get this one as well, just to tie it in with the path. And then we can do Shane's wonderful thingamajig. Thank you so much for that redemption, Shane. I appreciate that so much. Do it regarding grabbing those extra bit of pathing codes. Oh, yes, thank you. Sorry, my brain is not here, so, yeah. Did you see the new magical pond code by Boys Crossing? Pond code? Oh, the one with the, like, stepping stones within that moss, that one key? Yes, I saw that. It's absolutely gorgeous. I was thinking of replacing some paths on Skeet and maybe, like, tapping into that island again, but I'm not too sure yet. Let's check out the rest of this. I wish these would also fit this, but sadly that's a whole different color palette. Okay, I think this is not... Yeah, I think this is all that we're gonna grab from here. I'm kind of torn if I keep Mary or replace her with Ruby for Bunny Cove. Oh, okay. I mean, both are cute, though. And both have, like, pinkish houses. Like, Ruby has a pink door, at least, I think. I mean, whatever you want, right? Let's do Shane's wonderful redemption. Thank you so much for that, Shane. Let me pull that up real quick. Let me see. There we go. What is it? Oh, God. Why can't you do normal funny songs? Why does everything have to be lewd? I swear to God. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Let me do, I reckon, Shane, do you want this in Shakespearean, I reckon? Just to make it hard, Mike, we're going to do this, activate with reading. Whoa, Shane. Wow. You are absolute evil. And Lola, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How was your weekend? Thank you so much for popping in and stopping by. I appreciate that. Oh God. Nothing too exciting, catching up with home stuff and starting to get more active, and also have some cozy time reading. I haven't gotten around to do that in such a long time, so I will have, so I'll see how that goes. I'm crossing my fingers, but I hope that you can really make the most of that time. You really deserve a break. It's okay, there's a lot of conversation happening at all at once in chat. It's normal to lose track of the threads every now and then. I mean, I always do it, but I appreciate your optimism. Thank you. Okay. They also have coats that look like blue and pinkish pond. Not sure if they released it already. Oh my God, Key, I have to look at that. Thank you so much for bringing that up. I will have to check that out after stream and on their like Instagram or Twitter. It also took me until now to realize what was meant with my, oh my God, imagine. No, well, it's fine. Honestly, I'll be shocked if you make it through it. I was sick all week, but I played a lot of Animal Crossing and Minecraft while eating soup. Okay, I see. Well, you know, I hope that you continue to get better. But what were you doing in Animal Crossing and Minecraft? I'm going to switch to the poetic reading for a second, so that we can get through this horrendous beast of a song. And I also am not allowed to laugh. Let me quickly get into not laughing mode. It's actually quite good that, you know, I did that thing, I watched that show with my sister, Last One Laughing, where the contestants are not allowed to laugh for 6 hours or whatever the fuck, how many hours they are in there. And we tried to do that too. So you will see me do many weird faces, and I'm sorry, it's my technique to get through this. I'm gonna start with the laughing, not laughing once I start reading. Yeah, so you can get through. We will see. Okay. Let me turn on the reverb. There you go. Okay. No laughing. I'm also gonna activate the clock though. Oh god, it's so difficult. I haven't started yet. I have not started. I haven't started yet. It's so difficult to get started even. Oh, why am I not allowed to laugh? That's so mean, Shane. It's a coping mechanism and you're robbing me of it. Oh god. Okay, let me quickly. Okay. My vag. Is it vag or is it vag? From vagine. I'm not sure. I think it's vag. Like an operatic ballad. Your vag, like grandpa's cabbage. And my vag, like vag, sage. So my vage, my vag, my vag, my vag, my vag, my vag. That's how you pronounce that? Okay. Like badge, vag. Okay. Oh, it's so weird to say that many times. It's so weird. My humor so broke that yesterday I laughed hysterically at the dog running yesterday. I mean, I'm laughing at this. I'm a child. I'm not. No, Shane, stop it. Okay. Your vag post ads on Craigslist. My vag squirt aloe vera. Oh god. Your vag look like Tony Danza. My vag like tasting heaven. Your vag manages a 7-Eleven. Yo, my vag make your girl panties cream. Yo vag spreads hepatitis C. My vag a chrome Range Rover. Yo vag hatchback 81 Toyota. Yo my vag Harvard Law School. Yo vag Apex Technical. My vag speak 5 different languages and told your vag and told your vag, bitch, make me a sandwich. Yo, my vag feel like winning the lottery. Yo, shit got turned down from eHarmony. My vag won best vag. Yo vag won best supporting vag. Yep. I'm not gonna do more, Shane. I'm sorry. That is it. That is it. I won't, no. And the thing is over now anyway. That was terrible. I hated that. That was so difficult to not laugh. I'm sorry, Shane. I can't do it. I can't do it. And Alana and Raid, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it so much. Welcome in. And I apologize for this chaotic shit that you just had to go through. But yeah, thank you so much, Shane, for that. I love that. I love that. What song even is this? It's called My Vag, but yeah. Oh, okay, I've never heard of it either, which is probably for the, I mean, I don't think it would be for the best, right? Because I've heard those punchlines for the first time. The one that got, like, honestly, the worst one is Your Vag like Grandpa's cabbage. I think is the worst one. But maybe that's just me. Oh, goody. Okay, hi, my name is pronounced Elena. I hope you're doing well. Elena. Okay, thank you so much. Let me, or is it like Alana? No, Elena. Let me check again. I swear to God, my brain's evaporated. Yes, Elena. Okay, let me quickly note that down. Elena. Thank you so much for letting me know. How are you doing today, Elena? It's very good to see you, and thank you so much for thinking. Like Vampire Diaries. Oh my God, yes, exactly. Hello, sweet Nina. I just joined in and immediately laughed. I love you. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Becca. Thank you for popping in. How was your weekend? I hope you're doing well. Oh, okay, that was terrible. Let me scroll up because I think I missed some stuff about the dream. No, not dream dresses. What the fuck am I saying? Loliet, thank you so much for flopping in the chat. Hello to you as well. Sorry, I was in the midst of of my vag. So there you go. Let me quickly check out the MAs that people sent. Where's the one that Sophie sent? There we go. Because I want to check that out as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was interesting to say the least. 5 9 3 7 4 7 4. There we go. And then we still have Joshua's. Okay, Joshua, I'm quickly gonna pin your message just so that I don't have to scroll up in the chat again, and then in a second I'm gonna unpin that again. But yes. My first stream of yours, and it's already going well and silly. Well, I'm very glad. Oh, this is actually stunning. Oh, this is stunning. See, I wish the leaves on this were not purple but pink. This, oh my God, Sophie, this is the exact one that I wanted to get if the other one doesn't work. Sophie, we have the same brain. Thank you so much for sending this in. This is so much easier because now I don't have to whiffle this out. I think I'm actually gonna maybe save this, and we're gonna try both, and then we're gonna decide once we have like everything else filled up, and then we can replace it if we decide to do that. Because I think I want to try both. I think that's gonna be very nice. Very nice. Same brain, indeed. Hello, hope everyone's doing well. Welcome in, Lexi. How are you, my love? It's good to see you. How was your weekend? I hope you're doing well. I'm writing a master degree and I'm so tired now, so your stream is a nice break from the writing. Oh my God, how much do you have left to do, Becca? But I'm sending my all to you because I think you need that for master's degrees. You know, big respects and props to you. I could not have done my master's. I'm very glad and proud that I have my bachelor's, but Jesus Christ, that sounds like a lot. But I'm sure that you can do it. Yeah, she'll make sense. I feel you're very famous now. You are very famous. You're very, very famous. Oh, the second code I sent is the same one. Oh my God, imagine. Okay. I used that dab bath on... I loved it so much. I think I used this for one of the islands for the thingamajig. You know the thing that I'm talking about? For the advent calendar. For that weird, like, colourful island entrance that I really ended up hating but still uploaded. It was this very colourful one. With it, where I tried to do like a smaller island entrance, and I was like, oof, this is tough. I salute anyone who can design smaller spaces like that, you know, smaller entrances especially. I have 10,000 words. I need 20 1,000 more. Oh God. And I'm writing about something I'm passionate about. Children theatre, and if not, I would never do a master's degree. See, that's good then. That's good if you could, you know, pick it. I like that you found something that you are very passionate about, because I think that makes it a lot more easy, a lot easier actually, even. I can't remember. I had to, because we didn't have to write that much. Is it Betham? Buffermuter. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. I hope you are doing well today. Welcome. Happy Monday. I hope it's a happy one. I hope you had a good weekend. But we actually didn't have to write that much in uni. We only had Mark. Mark, hello. How are you? Welcome. How was your weekend, my love? It's good to see you. And yeah, let me do a hydration in a sec. I do need to get some new water. I still have one sip left, and then I need to get a new one. But we mostly had to do like those creative tasks where we had to have like a project and we had to document it, but we did have to write some essays. And I do remember that one of them was about Bauhaus, and I really enjoyed it because I got to really dive deep, and it was actually quite a good essay. I think it was my best word I've ever written. I really loved that. I do want to read it again. No, Bauhaus, it's it's an architectural and art style as well. It is kind of, and I also kind of tried to show how it still manifests itself, like that influence from Bauhaus, in like modern interior design and architecture. Like, for example, loads of the IKEA stuff that you see is in its core very similar to Bauhaus style, technically, but I thought it was a universal term, Bauhaus, because it's just like a set in stone thingy. Oh, love Bauhaus, right? I love it. It was so much fun to research it as well, because I just really like it. Like, it's also a very nice style, I think. So that was also really cool to do that. So I'm really glad that you have something that sorry, I went on a tangent there, but I'm really glad that you found something that you're very passionate about. I'm good, it was fun. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you very much. I had a lovely weekend, spent it knitting, because I do really want to finish my cardigan, and watching The Good Doctor with my mum, and then starting the Last of Us series with Shane and friends. So that was really lovely. Really, really lovely. And it was also my older sister's birthday on, was it Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. So it was really nice. We had way too much, but very good food. Very, very good food. So that was lovely. I still feel bloated from that though, so that is not so lovely, but I can live with that. Okay, do we have all the codes now that we need? No, we still need that one. That sounds like a perfect weekend. It was very, very stunning. Very, very stunning. Coconuts!
Nina, has anyone told you today that you are awesome? Ninat1 smash in Ninat1 love. Well, now someone has. Love you to pieces. Only 2 months away from our 1-year anniversary. Ninat1 hype. Ninat1 love.
It's crazy that it's like 10 months already. Thank you so much for that support, Coconuts. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you for 10 months. And thank you for your kind words. I really appreciate that. How are you, my love? How was your weekend? I hope you're doing well. Are you getting ready for work again? Maybe. Hello, Nina. How was the Valentines? I am coming along. Welcome in, Sophie. It's going quite well. I mean, we're still code hunting. But welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How was your weekend? Okay, let me quickly grab that MA from Joshua that he sent. Opala, that I pinned so that I can unpin that. Is that the same one that we just saw? It looks oddly familiar. No, I think it's a... Oh, I think it might be the same one. Oh, okay. Well, Joshua, did you send another one before that? Did you send another one before that I just didn't see? Wait, let me see. Where's you said, oh, yeah, the first one. Okay, let me grab the first one because this is the one we already saw. Okay. So I can unpin this. Unpin. Okay, there we go. Oh, pro streamer here. Hello. 3-1. And then 7. Oh, no. Oh, what was that? What was that? Help me. One. One. I love the way that they talk. Makes me very happy. Ah, this is very similar. Okay. See, I think I prefer the other one though. I really like how round this one is, but I like how big the petals on the other one are. But I really like this one as well. Also, this is very cute. I think we're going to stick with the other one though for now, but thank you so much, Joshua. I appreciate you. Doing well. It's a self-care day, and it's been great. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. What are you spending your self-care day with? That sounds stunning indeed. That sounds very, very stunning. Okay, let's look for the next code. My weekend was good. Spent all weekend with two 13-year-olds. So I'm happy it's Monday. No work today, except adding before and after pics to our website. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Is that the same house that you showed in the Discord? Coconuts, it might be, but it looked incredible. I'm very excited for you, and yeah, I get that. I don't think I'd do too well if I had to like spend all my weekend with kids. You know, it's the first day this year that I have had no plans and I have not been stressed out of my mind. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. Some video games, I'm working on some graphic design for some new stream slides. Oh, that sounds stunning. That sounds stunning indeed. Ooh, very intrigued. Did you study graphic design, Sophie, or do you have like graphic design background as well? Are we soulmates in that? I did, thank you. I kind of figured. It's very muted. Yes, Lurk Brain needs a break, so just gonna listen to note time. Of course. Enjoy your lurky. I appreciate you being here though, Mark. But have a good lurky. I hope it's all gonna go well. Let's scroll all the way down so we can look at the codes that we have. So I do really want to get these blankets as well. I kind of want to... Should we look at this one first? I also look at this. Oh, look at this with the build as well. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my god. Do we really... Help me. Where has it gone? Honey. There we go. Where are you? Oh, this one's also pretty. I also really wanted to look at this, but it might be too colorful. But I wanted to see if they also had different color options. So let me check this one out first, because I thought this could be cute for like more natural areas, just to have like grassy kind of bits. And because I do still want to make this cutesy. I don't want to make it like too structured, too big and like all the ideas. I still want to make it cozy and very comfy to design as well. So I hope, you know, I hope that we can achieve that. Oh, I think let me redo. Oh, why do you have to redo the entire thing? Why can it not? Oh God, help me. 2, 9, 4, 8, 4, 6. Oh, and that's not a 5 then. What is that? Is that a 3 maybe? I think it is fancy. That's cool. That is really, really cool. I'm glad that you're doing something that you enjoy. Lurking back. Hi, hello, Paulina. Hello. Enjoy your lurky though. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, look at... Okay, so I did not actually come for all these biscuits, but they do look stunning. We've already looked at these for the Christmassy item, but I did want to look at... Where is it? This one. I think it could be a bit too... Oh, look at this. Oh, wow. You can use the L and R buttons to move to the number you want to change. Yeah, but if it deletes the entire thing, Stacey, then there's nothing to go through, right? Or did I, like... Because if you click redo, it deletes the entire thing. So I can't, like, zap through it, you know? If that makes sense. Pop the post with the pond I made into the Discord. Yes, I will check that out right now, actually. Once we leave this one, I'm going to check that out. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Lots of studying, some frustrated cries, but overall, good. How are you? Mousy, welcome in. I love that username. How are you doing today? I call everyone Mousy, if that's German. I think it might be. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. But not after it says that it is wrong. I'm doing good. Oh yeah, right. That was, yeah, relating the thingy. But Yeah, I'm good. I'm sorry that you know, had a tough, study-heavy weekend, but I hope it's only gonna get better. And is it .jpeg? Oh my god, is it because of .jpeg, but it's JPEG? I love that. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. I love that username. It's really funny. I hope you're doing well today. Enjoy your lag. Yes, enjoy your lag. While typing, you can change it. Yes, exactly. Okay, let's check out that pond code that Key sent. The pond code I was talking about earlier is already up on under the same DA. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. That is so helpful. I can't relate about the studying. Yeah, I wish. I also want to like, I really want to build a habit of like drawing daily, right? Have not really achieved that yet because sometimes I just get like so, like, the second my routine is not kept the same each day, I get so frustrated and I just go into like zone out mode where I can't do anything anymore. Look at these. Oh my god. I swear to god, they are so talented. We're definitely going to get this pond. Thank you. This is gorgeous. Oh my god. Thank you so much for sharing this. Thank you. I can. You can relate? Oh god. Autocorrect made me sound rude. I'm sorry. Imagine. I mean, it didn't make you sound rude. It just made you sound relatable. Right? Relatable is the word that... Yes. Thank you. My mum called me Mousy when I was a toddler. I love that so much. My mum still calls me Mousy. But I love that username. Wait, whose code is that? It's a boy. It's one from Boys Crossing. Look, it's this one. It's this one from their Twitter. Look, over here. That's better. Oh, let me close that. This one. Where's it? Where's it? This one. Right? It's so stunning. I love every single one of their codes. They are so talented. It's incredible. Okay, let's get this there. That's a mood. I'm the same. Daily sketches went out the window a while ago. Yeah, I still want to, like, at least if I haven't, like, really properly sketched or painted or drawn anything that day, I at least want to sit down in bed and just do little scribble. Do I have my sketchbook somewhere? Yeah, look, let me show you the scale I'm talking that is attainable to me. Wait, let me, oh god. Look, at least, right? Oh god. It's very embarrassing, but oh well. This is something, where is it? Nope, that is the proper drawing. Look, at least, like, I was like, I'm at least gonna draw a sheep today. I don't know why I need to draw a sheep, but I'm gonna draw a sheep. So I drew a sheep. At least, like, baby steps like that, right? Are better than not doing anything. So, you know, that kind of thing. My mum calls me Hazy. That's so cute, though. See, my mum also calls me Schneckchen, which translates to snaily. And she thinks that might have also made me very slow in whatever I'm doing. So that's a win is a win, you know. A win is a win. I love that quote so much. You're so welcome. Thank you so much, Kia. I really do appreciate that. I missed the designer code. Could I snag it real quick because I need some of those for sure. From Boys Crossing? Yes, if you do, look, I'm going to quickly type it into chat for you. It's 27, oopsala, 1, 18. I think this should be the design code. There you go, Myth. I cry about my studies all the time. Yeah, I do that too, to be fair. I did have some exams on uni and I was lost, absolutely lost, because that's the part of school that I can't do, studying. it's about creative projects for graphic design, no problem. I can dive in. I don't have to eat, sleep, or do anything else for like a week straight. But if it's about studying, I will not last longer than 2 hours, and then I will be a ball of cry. And that is wonderful. That's beautiful to me, you know. I do well at realism, right? But still, it kind of still fits the game aesthetics, which I really appreciate, right? Like, it's not too out of, like, it doesn't look out of place realistic, right? It looks so perfectly matched. I really, really like it. Yeah, my mum also calls me that. That is true, yes. The better question is, why wouldn't you draw a sheep? Exactly. Why would you not want to have the knowledge of having a red sheep drawn out in your sketchbook? Like, you need to know how to draw a red sheep. And I only used red because that was the nearest pencil. So, you know, colored pencil, that is. I do actually, I don't know why, I used to, like, when I started drawing, I only used to do, like, photorealistic pencil drawings, right? Or photorealistic pencil drawings. But now I really like sketching in colored pencil. It makes it so much more fun, I think. I do want to grab some of those. I think they would be really cute. Thank you for the code. No worries at all. Anytime. Anytime. Okay, let's save some of those. I also got those cheek codes. I already have them on my face. It looked really, really cute if you pair them with, like, the in-game ones. I also kind of want to get this one. Let's grab it. We can always delete it because it looks so pretty. It looks so pretty. And I do, like, this is going to be a Valentine's one, but it's not going to be over the top, lovey. Like, it's going to be over the top lovey-dovey, but I still want to make it classy and beautiful and, you know, not disgusting. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, wow. We definitely need to have an island where we can use this path. That looks absolutely stunning. Oh, wow. We do need to get these, though. Sketching in red is actually way easier to me because the grey pigment from pencils is so harsh against white paper. That is true. That is true, yes. And it also helps to sharpen your pencils, which I should definitely also start doing. Because then the like sketching in red is actually even easier. But if you do it with a very much not sharpened pencil, it can look very disgusting. But that is true. I really like it. Going to go for a walk, but maybe I'll catch you your stream after I get back. No worries at all. Enjoy your walk. I hope it's going to go well. But thank you so much for being here until now. I really appreciate that. Okay, wait. We already have this one. Which one did we not grab? We didn't get this one, and we also didn't get the little water grassy thingamajigs. I feel it's ridiculous. I have it sit like right at my desk, right? Do I use it? No. It's either way too sharpened or not sharpened enough. I feel like I want to use these planks on this island. I think they could really work. Ooh, fancy as Nina, or hope you're well. Welcome in. How are you, Jess? It's good to see you. I'm doing well. How are you? But yes, I had to because my hair was very like frizzy and all over the place. Because I don't know, like I feel like my hair is curly, but like it's not enough curl. It's like, it's just so, sometimes I have to do something with it, you know. It doesn't work otherwise. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Maylee, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. Let's look at, oh my god.
1 more month. We are ready to pop at this point. LOL.
Oh my god, Jess! Thank you so much for the 8 months and for using your Prime sub on me. I really appreciate that. How are you, my love? It's very good to see you. And yes, we are very close to bursting out a child. You can already start thinking of a name, please. I'm fine, thank you. I'm good. Thank you. What are you up to? How was your weekend? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Look, let's look at these. How can I go back, please? Wait. Can I do this? Oh, I can, look. Stunning. Now we can actually see what we're doing here. I did want to look at some of those blanket codes, but I do kind of also want to check out this one. Are we going to need this one? Are we going to use this one? I feel like we could use this one. Right, let's just look at it. Let's just look at it. It looks very realistic, so maybe they have some other codes that we're going to enjoy. Right, yes. Yes. Did you have a good weekend? I did. Thank you so much. It was very, very chill, very cozy, which is very nice because I'm not very used to having a weekend. Because I used to I used to do stuff that I technically enjoyed, but it was still like stress. Like if I had to record stuff, and now I actually have weekends, it's really nice. But thank you. It was very, very nice. Oof, I screwed something up with my character when I was filling my catalog with NHSC. Oh no! And I can't redeem the pro construction license, so I can use 10 clans and bridges, but I guess I have to fix the flags for that. Oh no! Oh, that's really annoying. Can you like fix that somehow? Did you do like a did you do a backup copy of your thingamajig? Doing great, darling, working as usual. Had a great weekend, stayed home in potato. That sounds stunning. But yes, enjoy work. I hope it goes well for you. I hope the Monday isn't too stressful. But thank you for being here. Really, really appreciate that, Jess. I really do. I feel like the grassy bits are a bit too dark though. I want to try them though, because I think it could be nice if we do like a kind of like wedding area, if we do decide to do that. One of these is going to go anyway, right? One of these is going to go. And I feel like I really want to keep this one, but knowing my like subtle heart, I think we're going to say goodbye to the other one. I'm German. I'm German, but close enough. Nina, welcome in. How are you? Hello. How was your weekend? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Okay, let's save this. Why is this taking so long? Why can't it, like, just continue? Like, why do we have to scroll down every time? I don't understand that. Angie, welcome in. How are you, my love? Hello. How was your weekend? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Monday. Nothing, you know, too stressful, but nothing too boring. Like something cozy but productive is best ratio, I think. Yes. Yes, indeed. Even though mine was not really that productive, honestly. I just kind of like did some island tweaking stuff. I changed some of my, what are they called? I can actually, let me hide this. Changed some commands for Twitch. So yes, we would say a real English woman. Yes, I am for sure. But thank you, I appreciate that. I really do. I have the OG copy for the of the second island for my brother's island, which I had the character set up, but this would require me to restart. But I will see if I can.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, run in the stand, hey, bump, 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 got any grapes?
Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, Jess. Quack, yes. Or quack, as I said earlier. Quack. As I said earlier, yes. I said that, thank you. Hold. Character setup, but this would require me to restart. But I will see if I can fix that with changing the flag so my character has it unlocked. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, well, I hope it will work for you. I really do. Rose, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. How was your weekend? I hope you're doing well. My weekend was good. Thanks. Monday's going well. We love to see that. So we're starting the new island today. We are indeed. We're already code shopping for it. It's, I'm loving it. I'm loving it here. I don't know where the duck song is from, but I enjoy it. I love it so much, right? It feels very nostalgic, I think. Should we also get this green bit for around it? Probably. Shit. That's going to take up too much space. You know what we're going to do? We're going to eventually get this one once we decide which code we're going to say goodbye to. I'm going to grab this one though. And then we're going to decide which of these dart paths we're going to keep, and we're going to save the green one over that. I think that is the best plan of action here. Yes. Looking forward to this island. Me too. I can't wait. The pond code, it's so stunning. What is the word for quack in German? We say quack. Quack. I don't know why. I don't know why. That's the Sakura path thing I was talking about. This is the one. Oh my god, Joshua, imagine. Sorry, I thought that it was like, because I also know this other one that I was also tempted to get, but it's like only Sakura petals. So that's why I declined. I'm very sorry. Oh my god. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, let's continue the search. Oh my god, I need to catch up with chat. Let me quickly do this. Right, let me quickly do this and pin it. Just so that we won't, you know, I will get to your message. I just need to catch up with chat real quick. That you are saying right now. Oh, no, I always said this. Do you know one word in French? Just one. I did take French in school. So I know a lot of words, but I am terrified of pronouncing them. I can say je m'appelle Nina. Oh god, when it comes to numbers, I'm lost. Is it? No, I don't wanna try pronouncing numbers. I was gonna say I can tell you how old I am, but I don't know the numbers anymore in the 20s. Looking forward to this. I me too. I have to luck. Of course. Enjoy your luck, Angie. I appreciate that. Well, I can work with 8 inclines, but it will require me to plan them. But maybe I won't need them all. Yeah, maybe. I mean, you can still have ladders. You can have the vines and stuff, right? Yeah. So if I don't. Oh my god, I love that. Continued. Just had to inject some chaos. Oh, with that sound alert. I love it though, Mark. It's my favorite one, so that's okay. That is okay. Okay, we need to continue. Look, Joshua, this is the one that I was looking at, and I thought that you were about to send me this one, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can go, but I don't. Is it like 20? Is it 20? I think I'm going Spanish now. If I do like 20, I think that's... Or is it Greek? I'm lost when it comes to numbers. I can count. 1, 2, 3. Nope, then I want to go Spanish. See, I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we're not gonna try. We're not gonna do that. Let's look at rugs. Shall we? No, it's a no from me. Oh god. Yeah, is it sunk? Sunk? I have no idea. I'm so sorry to all the French people. I'm not doing this on purpose. Okay. Yeah, well, there you go. That's what I'm using currently on my island. Oh my god, okay. Look at these. Stop it. Also, we can grab these now, because I forgot to get them last time. Oh, thank you so much, really. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like the accent. 21. Yeah, but I'm 23, Joshua. I'm 23. Is it 20? Is it 23? No idea. You sound like I am malfunctioning audibly and visibly, and I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, okay? Subtronics, welcome in. How are you? Look at that cute emote. It looks so cute. I love it. Welcome in. How was your weekend? I hope you're doing well. That's it? Oh my god. Hello? I am quadruple lingual. You know, multilingual. Yes. Yes. It's official. It's official. French stream incoming. Imagine. Oh god. So she's that we huh? What? Wait, Shane. What are those? What are those? These parser, I love them, right? Also, let me hide this just so that you can see the whole thing. I love them so much. It brings me so much joy. I hope you're well. I am. How was your weekend? How was your weekend? I hope it was very nice. Very nice indeed. Let's overwrite some of these. See, set. No, yeah, no, I'm not. I'm sorry. I don't want to embarrass myself on the interwebs. I mean, says the person who wore a yellow suit and a duck mask regularly. But, you know, that's a different story. Right? Why is the only thing I know in French? Why is the only thing I know in French? The quoi? No, is it even quoi? I don't know. You're very, very good at French. Yeah, I know. I'm a natural, basically. Thank you. Appreciate that. For 5k points, Zeno speaks French for 5 minutes. Why did I read that as for 5k Polish, Nina speaks French for, like, I thought that you were suggesting that I would speak Polish. No. That's 23. Yes, exactly. I am 23. I am 23. Yes. 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 Thank you. Thank you, Joshua. Do you speak French, Joshua? Like, proper? Like, I didn't know that you spoke French. That is so cool. French numbers are a hot mess anyway, so who really needs to know them? That is true. No, I know, no age talk, but because I wanted to... Yes, I know. I'm sorry. For 5k French, Nina speaks Polish. Yes, exactly. Love that. Banned. Yes, ban me, please. But honestly, French is so difficult because we have this word. I don't know how to pronounce it either while being French. I don't know how you pronounce the anti thingy. Is it like anti-constitution? No. It's a no from me. Can we time out Nina? She's being naughty indeed. I used to forget all. I used to almost forgot all of it. See, that's me. That is me now. Except for the fucking counting. Yeah, I wish I could even do that. You know, it stops at my name is Nina. Stops at that. Oh yeah, I actually do need to get new hydration in a second. Thank you so much. Right, I'm gonna grab a new water thingamajig in a sec, but I can hydrate with coffee for now. Thank you. I feel like I missed stuff in chat. French numbers are a hot mess. So really, oh yeah. See, the thing with numbers though, I was actually talking to this with my family when talking about this to my family. That is what I wanted to say. Jesus Christ. When we had like family dinner for my sister's birthday on Saturday, that I struggle so much with numbers, and in Greek it's also the correct way, like it's 20 and 3, like just like it is 23, but in German it is 3 and 20, 23, and it's so frustrating. I think that is also why I struggle so much to read numbers out loud. I think I'm good with those. To read numbers out loud, because I'm always thinking them the wrong way around, and I think that's what makes it so difficult for me. Let's actually get these. These are really cute. Look with the little bow. Stop it. Oh, look. Stunning indeed, if you ask me. I'm also gonna get you because you look a bit more fancy than the other one that we already have. Yes. That makes me very happy. Okay. Do we need anything else from you, my love? No, we can leave. And I'm going to quickly, gonna leave this on screen. I'm gonna quickly run to grab water, but I'm gonna, should I even switch to BRB? No, because I think it has a, I'll be right back, okay? Enjoy the hold music. Enjoy. Enjoy. I found Greek water. We have very fancy Greek water. You have beautiful custom designs. Thank you. I mean, those are not mine. I didn't make them, sadly. I'm not that talented. But welcome in. How are you, Tam? Is it Tam? Is that how you pronounce it? Not sure. Joeld? Yes. Yes. Oh. Joeld indeed. Okay. Let me quickly... Just so that we stay nice and hydrated. Please hydrate with me. If I take a sip, you take a sip. That's the law. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, go. Call me Olivia. Oh my god, thank you so much. Let me note that down, Olivia. Thank you very, very much. Let me see. Olivia. Nearly saved you as Olivia. Olivia. Interesting name. It's being annoying again. It's such a bop. It is such a bop. I love it so much. It makes me very happy. Very, very happy indeed. Let's see. I do want to check out. Look, I found this code. Is this the kissing booth? Because no, where is it? I found a kissing booth code as well. Oh no, first we need to get this. We need to get this again. You know which island was it that we had this on? Was it on Chickpea where we had this? And thank you for the quack, by the way, Key. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the club. Exactly. We are an exclusive club. And you're very welcome. Let me actually hide this just so that you can see what I am saving or typing in actually, you know. And then let's do a 0, 9, 6, 7. There we go. That was some magic right there. My screen froze before you left and unfroze when you came back. It was intentional. That was intentional, just so you know. I think I do want to get this one, though, because last time we got the Ruby plush, and I feel like this one, I want to get this one, because it's really cute. Yes, I think I do prefer this. Let's pop you right here. It's so cute. I love it. Okay, next, we need some cute fillers. Like, we need flowers. We need other little cute knickknacks. I do want to look at these pink, but I think it's a bit much on the pink. Maybe we need to go for some more muted ones. I feel like we just have to... we have to get these. Look at them. They look stunning, and we're going to get them. And it's not up for debate. Thank you. Let's do an 8. Oh, let me hide that again for you. Very quickly. No, that's a 2, love. Hello. 2. See, this is the only thing that's really annoying about code hunting when the Switch is docked, that the typing is such a pain in the ass that it makes me want to rage quit and throw my controllers into my PC. Oh, I know the problem. In French, you say hi, we say and we pronounce it Can you pronounce that, please? Oh, God. Why do I have to speak French? Okay. I know ça va. I know ça va. Is it yo? Is it like a yo or is it like a yo? Le son? Le son? Yo, ça va? No, no, no. It's no. 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 It's enough French. It's enough French. Thank you. Look at these dresses, by the way. Can we talk about... This is what initially got me inspired to get the pink hat. Hello. Can we talk about these? Look, it's a butterfly garden sweater. Hello. Absolutely gorgeous, if you ask me. Okay, let's save this fairy door. Not exactly sure what you're supposed to put behind it. I don't know, maybe just a light design. Hello, yes. Yes, hello, Mark. Hello, Mark. And then let's get you... Could you technically save stuff twice, by the way? That'd be very interesting to know. Like, if I just save codes... I don't know why I want to know. But that just occurred to me. Like, could you save something twice? Or would it not let you? Let me try. I could save stuff twice. That's interesting. Okay. I don't know why I wanted to know that. In French, it's like, yo, it's going good, I guess. Good. It's going blood. Does it really say blood, or is it like good? I hope you mean good. Because if something's going blood, I'm not too sure if I want to be there. Just a thought. Just a thought. Blood? Huh? Why would you... Why? Wow. I forgot that I saved these. Oh my god, can we please make one of those? Look at this. It's like a grumpy teddy bear. We need to make this our flag. I'm sorry. It's happening. And it's happening now. I'm sorry. Yes. 3, 4, 2, 4, 9. Ah! Ah! Stunning. Stunning. Yeah, that's disgusting. I struggle enough with English, thank you. Exactly. If you didn't make that your flag, I'd unfollow. Okay, okay, okay. Then it's decided, thank you. Oh, hello? Whoa, okay. 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 Look. And it has the pink. It has the pink in it. Look. Wait, is that an... It's an uwu bear? Oh, no, it's not touching. Okay. That's so cute. I have to go, friends. See you all soon. No worries at all. Tight and have a good one. Have a good one. I'm still very confused. Me too. Me too. That was interesting. Interesting way to greet you. Like, imagine going up to your friends and be like, hey, it's going blood. Okay. And be like, should I call someone? It's got the pink set it. Yes, exactly.
Wow.
See, that's what yes.
Crazy.
You're
Crazy girl.
I know. Thank you. Thank you, Becca. Thank you. Bye-bye. Yes. Yes, bye-bye. Okay, let's do it quick. Oh, thank you for the quack, Titan. Appreciate that. And what is this? Is this the one that I sent you, Chrissy? Is this the flag that I... Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Where's that Wild Crazy Girl audio from? I have no idea where it's from. This is stunning. It's not going to be our island flag because we already found it, but this is adorable. It's also saved. It's also on the Pinterest board if you want to grab it. Also this, very pretty, but too generic for us. We will stick with the teddy bear, don't you worry. Should we download this code, by the way? She's beauty, she's grace, she's bunny, but put it in my... I mean, you do you, boo, right? Really in French for...
Pumping, basically.
Hello, we say... Where's daddy?
Diarrhea.
Enough fucking for the day. Did I really just say enough fucking for the day? Nina, calm yourself. Calm yourself. Why? 8, 7, 6, 2. You do you, boo. Yes. The bunny totally didn't nearly write nunny. I mean, you can. Ooh. Hello. These are stunning, actually. We're not going to use them. They're too much. I came for these. So I think these are quite cute. Oh. Hello. Oh, these were the ones that I wanted. I'm glad that we didn't go because those are very, very much. Those are a lot. Okay. I think we are good to just go with those cushion bits here. I think I want to get this one because I think it can be quite subtle, right? Kawaii, very kawaii. I have oh my god. I think I found the most kawaii MA address thingamajig creator code. I'm going to show you in a second. It has all the Sanrio codes. It's glorious. Glorious. Yes. I think I'm going to use the bunny one as my flag for bunny code because I can't be asked to make my own. Yeah, that is very fair. We must see. I shall wait. Let me show you right now. Let me show you right now. Where is it? I think I saved it somewhere here. Hold, please. I need to find it. I also found these. Look, they look like fairies from the Zelda. So cute. Let me see though. Where is it? Where is it? These are also stunning. I mean, all of these are stunning, to be fair. So, where is the kawaii one? Which one was it? I can't remember. I can't remember. Was it one of those? We're going to find it eventually. I don't want to go through all of these codes right now because I'm scared that I remember the wrong one. Ah. But it's somewhere on here. It is somewhere on here. Oh, we need to get this. Oh. Oh, this is also good. Oh. Just ordered 4 pocket of fences from an order bot, but was too late to send the right customization command. So now I have to customize them. Oh my god, no. Okay. Oh boy. Melly, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hello. And yeah, we need to switch to laptop. That sounds good. Enjoy, Chrissy. Enjoy. Okay, let's grab... I think we're going to go here. Wait, was this one? Yes. We're going to go here now because they have these beautiful flowers. And I feel like we need some actual filler codes before we go ham on all the cute stuff that we won't actually use. So let's grab this. Let me disable this so that you can see what the fuck I'm doing. 3, 9, 3, 2. And then we're going to do a 5, 3, 1, 7. No, that's a 9, Nina. Thank you. Nina, Mickey, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How was your weekend? I hope you're doing well, my love. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, yes, these are the ones because they look kind of like something that could be close to the pond. Like, look at these colors, right? And then look at this, what we're going to... I think I'm going to save over... Honestly, I think we're going to get rid of this one. It doesn't match. It doesn't... It's not... I love it, but, like, between these two, honestly, I think we're going to go basic, right? I don't know. I don't know. It's a toughie. Look, I'm going to save this here. Look at that. Colors. So, bear with me. My stream decided to crap out again. Oh, God, Joshua Pla. Joshua, tell your stream to behave itself, please. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the stretch. Let me do... Oh, wow. Did you hear that? Oh, my God. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I needed that, apparently. Oh, God. I hope you also stretched. Oh, Jesus. Are you okay? I am. Now I am, yes. I am now. I am now, yes. Ali, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How is your Monday going so far? Hope you're having an amazing one. What's the difference? These are fewer. Okay, it's not worth it. Ooh. Oh, these are for autumn. Wow, look at all of these. Oh my goodness. They are stunning. I kind of also want to get the blue ones. Let's also get the blue ones. Nina is crack-a-lacking fine today, very much so. I'm very, very crunchy. You know, good. Yes, very good. Very good, very nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Should we save over? Kind of want to keep those. Let's save over you. Right. We might even be able... Thank you. Very much that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see. Oh, that's cute. We have enough dresses, Nina. Contain yourself. Contain yourself. Contain yourself. Okay. And then, oh wait, oh my god, did I look at the wrong one? Hello. Did I look at the, no, I looked at this one. Oh yeah, I just got the spring versions and not the other ones. Okay, I think I want to get this one next because I think they have more, oh god, can you, what the fuck is that? You can't even read it. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's do a quick cheeky. And pray to God. Okay. No. Let's go to Twitter, right? Well, that's not helpful at all, was it? Okay. Let's just guess then. Let's guess. Is it a 2666? Oh, okay. 4458950. Is that the one? We shall find out soonest. Soonest. Okay. Oh! Whoa, look at, is this a branch? Oh, this is kind of cool. I think this is supposed to go in the sand though. But this is really cool. I've never used a stick code. Let's get that one. Driftwood is so pretty. Even if you have to flop it on the beach, maybe we're gonna, I mean, I feel like for a thingamajig. Have to go. Guess and see you soon. No worries at all. Have a good one. Have a good one. But thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope it's gonna be incredible. Okay, let's grab you as well. It's really cool. Some people are just amazing with their codes. It's absolutely incredible. And I feel like for like the Valentine's one, right? I feel like we need to decorate the beaches somewhat because, you know, beaches are romantic and whatnot. I feel like, you know, it could definitely be cute. Okay, should we get some of these as well? Just some normal leaves. Yeah. You know what? Yes, because I don't have self-control and I stand. It's okay. That's okay for me. I feel like, yeah, this is not matching. Like, if you look at this and then you look at the rest, can you see? It doesn't match, right? So I feel like it has to go. Steph, well, do you prefer Steph or Scarlett? Please let me know. But welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a very, very nice day today. Welcome in. Yes, good day spot. Exactly. I think you do. Yes, just a little bit. Nice little picnic love spot. Exactly. I think that would be really cute. Really, really cute indeed. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. I do want to get some like pops of blue because look at these. Look at these thingies. Oh, okay. Hello. Hello. Okay, there we go. So that we can go back. Because I saw, like, in most of these, there's, like, some purple bits, some, blue bits. Also, like, in these up here. Look at all of these. They also have, like, blues in them. Really like how that looks. So I think that's why I really want to have some blue items in there as well. And, like, some blue soft nudges to that. Look at this kissing booth as well. It's really cute. Welcome back. Hi back. How was your break? Oh, thank you for the stretch and the hydration. Let me do that very quickly. Oh, God. It's not as crunchy anymore because I just did a big crunchy one. I'm taking a break from ACNH now. I have also managed to set up the area for Felicity's neighborhood. For my Felicity neighborhood. I'm still very much looking forward to getting that done. That sounds very cute. Yeah, I'm very excited for you to get that done too. Okay. And next, are those the... Oh, yeah, look, I do really want to look at this one because it looks very strange right now. There we go. Because it has these cute little bows and it also has these letters that look like love letters, which I think could be quite cute. So let's look at that. It's 9. Let me hide that again so that you can see the MA. I always want to call it a DA, but it's obviously not, Nina. Plah. You've played this game for years now. You need to get your shit together. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. But what are you doing in your break, Stacey? Did I ask you? No, I don't think I did. Did we talk about kawaii or did we talk about kawaii earlier? Look at these. Look. It's a doily with a strawberry. And without, I think we're going to get the one without the... Oh my God, but that's so cute. Yes. Yeah, folks, and you almost need to scroll through the Pinterest board, and I made for my Witchy Sakura Island. Most of the codes could work so well for this. Honestly, Joshua, yes. So many codes. I feel like I just wanted to save the entirety of Pinterest for this. I do want to get this red one as well. That is very nice, right? Right. Getting dinner at the moment because I am hungry. That sounds very good. I already had some foobs, and then later I think I'm just gonna, oh my god, our entire flat smells, it reeks even of fart because my mum made broccoli soup. It is delicious, but it smells disgusting. So I think I'm gonna have a plate of that later, or a bowl even. And then that's it. That is it, because that's gonna be very nice. Very, very nice. Because I feel like you have to like use this cold weather still for like comfort foods like soup and stuff, because I feel like soon it's gonna be too warm again. At least in Germany. It's already starting to get very warm. Like we have some cherries, some cherry trees close to our house, and they already start budding with the pink budding bits, like the pink blossoms. It's not time yet, love. It is not time yet. I thought you was going to say because of Corfu. I mean, that would be very fair as well. That would be very fair as well. Oh, you did? I see. Yes. Yes, sounds yummy and smelly. Yeah, it's both of them. But I'm still very happy that she did. I thought she was going to say because Mum fart. No. She cooked a very lovely dish. A very lovely... What is this? Are those like bracelets? Like friendship bracelets or something like that? Maybe. I still eat soup in 30-degree weather when I'm craving it. I mean, yeah. Some Rio codes, right? They look so cute. They look so cute. Hi, Nina chat. How are you? So excited for the new island. Welcome in. How are you, Selka? It's good to see you. Very, very much excited as well. We are currently still code shopping. And then I think in a minute, we're probably going to hop in game and try some of them and start with the island entrance, because I feel like there's not too much that I still want to look at, and we have most of them in. I do want to look at these though, because these look like, those are the roses that we had on our previous islands, and I really, really loved them. So I think we're going to grab them for this island again. 3, 5, 5, 7, 3, 2, 3, 1, 1, 7. There we go. Yeah, but the thing is with soup, I do like that in hot weather as well, but I'd never cook it myself, right? Because especially in our flat, it's very difficult to like, you know, open your windows in the summer to like get some fresh air in, because it gets so hot. So you could only cook that very late at night, but then you're already very hot, so I wouldn't cook it. I would eat it if it's like already cooled down, but like, oh my goodness, no. So much fun. Who are the starters? If you do exclamation point honey, wait, I can do that for you. That lists the starters. And oh, not the starters actually, Selka. I completely forgot. Sorry. We didn't like restart. I mostly like flattened because this is the modded island. Because I couldn't be asked to do that. I do also want to get the stall, but I don't think we need to get that now. Let's just get it now. Get that now because it looks stunning. Look, this one. Really pretty. Oh, does it even say? Oh, it doesn't even tell you the code. Well, that is a shame. I think, do we need something else? I feel maybe not. I do kind of want to get that sign for the entrance. Maybe that could be cute. Or to customize scattered papers. Does it tell you the custom code? View image. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay. Here in Pluto, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. And Phoenix, welcome in. How are you, my love? How was your weekend? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. How was your Monday going? And then let's do 4, 5, 7, 8, 5, 8, 4, 2. There we go. Well, that's nice. Save a lot of time. Exactly. And Amber, welcome in. Thank you so much for popping in the chat. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? How is your Monday going? Look at these. Oh, those are stunning. I'm going to get them because they look very magical. I don't think they will fit the island, but I can't be asked. They look too good. I'm doing very good. Oh, that's lovely. What are you up to? Are you playing some Animal Crossing at the moment, maybe? Look, and then if we get this one, I think that could be really cute to put on scattered papers, right? Because then it's going to look like spilled love letters. I think that would be really, really adorable. Okay. Is that all that we need? Is there not the love letter one that we saw? No, it doesn't seem to be here. Okay, that's okay. I think, do we need anything else? Let's check one last time. We have a path, we have fillers. I feel like we are good for now. So we can hop into game and test some of them and start with the entrance. I think that's a good... Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Okay, let's do that then. Stunning. Okay, flop out. I was like, okay, I need to watch an ACNH live, and yes, I'm going to play Animal Crossing, but now I need to finish some homework while watching. Oh, okay, enjoy. I hope that goes well for you. I hope that goes well. This is an 18+ community though, just so that you know. I'm not sure what kind of homework you are talking about, but just so you know, because we use some very lewd language at times. Okay, here we go. I'm so excited. Should we stay at this time? I feel like it's very, you know what, I do enjoy this later kind of music. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. Why did I just wanted to check Pinterest for my items in my pockets. That is ridiculous, Nina. Please get your shit together. That is not normal, love. Okay, what items do we need? Let's lay down some of these custom paths just so that we can see, or just look at them and then see what we could do for the island entrance. I do want to quickly check how these look compared next to each other, right? Oh, this is very pretty though. Oh, this is a very nice path though. Oh, this is tough because we also have this one, right? We have this one too. Nope, that's the wrong one, honey. And I mean, you know what? I don't give a shit. You get the gist, right? You get the gist. Let me put something here though. And then let's put the pond path right next to this, just so that we can see which go together better. And then we're going to pick, and then we can start designing and just feel it out. I think I don't really have any plans. Do we have any plans, like anything that screams kind of Valentine's entrance to you? Or should we just, like, I feel like we could also just go with the flow, right? Just have like a very nice... Honestly, I feel like this one fits better because this goes into like the colder pinks with the petals, right? And this is very warm, right? I think I might have a cute path coat for you. I think it kind of fits the theme if you want me to send it. Oh yeah, what is it? Like, you could definitely send it. I'd love to look at it. Yes. I mean, I think I am quite happy with both of these. I just have to see which one is better. I think I do prefer this one though. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. It's nicer, it's simpler, and I love thinking out of the box, but I don't like to do it. You know, I don't like to act on that. Okay, so let's grab some trees. Definitely, I can't wait to work with the hardwoods here because I think it's gonna look really, really cute. Okay, let's get those in here. And what shrubs do we going to use? Because I think it doesn't really matter which shrubs we use, right? Because I think we have already established that the, what is it called? That none of the bushes are actually in bloom during this season, right? So we can just go with whatever we want. We're probably going to go with the hydrangea again, the azalea, and probably, again, the yellow tea leaf one. Are you good with hardwood? Sorry. I think outside the box, but I'll complain the whole time energy, and I love that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is, I relate to that a lot. I'm not sure if you were describing me or yourself, but in both, you know, regards, I do fully agree. I do fully agree with that. Okay, let's grab a shovel really quick. What else do we need? I feel like maybe just some flowers and then see what items we will use. Where the fuck's my golden shovel? Come to me, please, Miss Ma'am. Okay, and then let's grab some flowers. What flowers do we want to use on this island? That is the question. That is the question. Ooh, I feel like we definitely need pink. We need red roses. That is a given. I think we're going to go pink rose, pink hyacinth, pink mum. And then we're going to go red hyacinths. Yes, I think so. I think hyacinths, mums, roses, and maybe maybe then the same in white as well, right? Because I don't want to use too many different flowers if we use like 3 colors. I think that's going to be a bit much, but I feel like white, red and pink go quite well together, right? Pink lilies. Yeah, I think I was considering that as well because they are quite soft, right? Went for dinner back now. What codes did you decide on? Look, Katie, we went with these. I'm exactly the same. I'm so glad I'm not alone. These are the ones. These are not. These are still old. But these are our codes. And we're gonna go with this path and not this path, I think. Because I don't love that one as much. But oh my god, I cannot wait to use the trees here. Oh, let me actually grab you. There we go. Okay, I do want to make this overgrown a little bit and then maybe open it up to have a centerpiece here. I think that would be really lovely to really get that vibe across, but I do want to make it still fairly tucked in because that is just my style. So if we do a large young hardwood here and then mix it, and I think, oh no, I think we said that we want to mix it with the cedars, right? I think we decided on that. Let's grab some cedar trees because I think it's going to look quite nice. I like all pink could be cute, but I also kind of feel like the cedars would be very lovely just to like break it up a little bit, right? So let's do that. Wait, no, medium and large. There we go. Okay, I hope this is going to work. Let me pick you up again. Okay. Choir, is it choir? Or yeah, probably. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Okay, this. And then we can do you there, and maybe a smallish, cedar here. Let me. Oh, hello. Please behave yourself. Smacky, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How was your weekend? I hope you're doing well, my love. Welcome in. How is your Monday going? Welcome. Okay. And then maybe just you. Again. Yeah, I think I do like it with the cedars. I think that looks quite nice. And look at Gail. Look at Gail. By the way, I just want to show you the lineup, right? Because some of you may not have a picture to all of these, but Felicity, Meringue, Bitty, Tutu, Chelsea, Dam, and Carly. And I know that Bitty is not a fan favorite, but if you see their house, wait, this is Meringue's house. Where's Bitty's house? Do kind of love her. But where's her house? It is like this. I think this is Bitty's house. Isn't this the cutest? Hello. Hi, I'm doing well. Hope you're too. You can call me Rachel or Choir. Oh, let me. Is it Rachel? Like the English pronunciation? Probably. Let me note that down. That's very lovely. Thank you for letting me know it's Rachel. Okay, I think that's how I pronounce that. Okay. Oh, look at Tutu. I love her so much. She makes me so happy. And Tentato, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you doing? And then we can do that. I'm already in love with this island. There's literally just one tree and a bunch of pink houses. Imagine if I mean, same though. Same though. Everyone is so pink, right? I was very picky with my villagers because initially I even had Peanut because Peanut, I can show you, Peanut has a very cute house. Peanut, ACNH, Peanut, ACNH, because Peanut has a very similar house to Bitty, right? This is her house. But she had more of a purple hue, so when I had her next to all the other villagers, she looked really out of place, and I'm just that picky. Trent Fusion, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for popping in here. I hope you're having a lovely Monday so far. Okay, what do we want to do for the centerpiece though? I feel like we could do like a heart-shaped thing, right? Yes, you're pronouncing it right. Also, my pronouns are they, her. Thank you so much for letting me know. Let me note that down as well, Rachel. Okay. It's they, her. Thank you so much for letting me know. Okay, that is noted. Noted. Okay, finally found the code, baby. You already have it. It's called the Strawberry Doily Rug. Oh my god, I think... Wait, Seiko. Is it this one? Wait. Is it this one just with a strawberry? Is it this one just with a strawberry? Or like something like these? Because yes, I looked at so many of those. There's so many nice ones. Oh my goodness. But if it's not, I'll happily look at that. And then we can like have the path kind of like section off, right? Like in both directions. I think that would be very pretty. Thank you for the stretch mark. Let me do that. Oh my god. Oh wow. Ooh. That was not good. I think I overdid it a little. Scoobs, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. How are you? Pop them bones. Honestly. No, it's a 4-tile one. Pink lace and strawberry in the center. Let me look at that. Oh my god, we need to get it. I'm sorry. Okay, we will design right after, but I have to look at that strawberry because that sounds absolutely adorable. Yes. And I think we want to do like tons of picnics and also like larger picnics where we have like multiple rugs right next to each other, right? So I think that could be very pretty. Loving the sound of this island so much. Can't wait to see the progress. I hope it's gonna go well. But I'm confident. I think it's gonna be very cute. I think it's gonna be a very cozy one, just like the last one as well. I'm just so excited to do this because I've never done a Valentine's Island. And I'm not the biggest fan of Valentine's Day, and I think that makes it all the more exciting because I've never really done anything with Valentine's Day in general, so, you know. Oh, I love what they did with these. These look so, like, real. Oh, wow. Oh, God, yes. I think I even have this on my Pinterest board, Seiko. Yeah, we're getting that one. Okay. Let me quickly... Strawberry! Yes, it's a strawberry. Let's just save this one over. Right, I'm going to sort that through off of stream. You don't have to see me do that, but we're just going to save it. Yes. Can I talk about my theme or no? I understand if no. I'm loving this. Of course, Rachel. Of course. I always want to hear what you're working on. Please tell us what you're working on. I'd love to hear. Of course. This is a conversation. I'm not here to only talk about myself. Then I could just play this game for myself in my room, right? So please share. I want to know. Okay. Can do that. Oh my god, I love that. Thank you so much for sharing that, Selko. Oh, it's so cute. I really like how soft the pink is as well. Makes me really happy. Is there more? Oh, they have a clout path. Oh, wow. The talent in that. Hello. I think I also have this one saved. Oh, look at that flower. Oh, that is adorable. Wow. It fits the theme perfectly. It really does. Thank you so much, Selka. That was beautiful. Oh, I love it. Okay, and then the centerpiece. I was thinking a statue, and then we can layer the foliage really nicely with the, what is it called again, that item, that pink bouquet. Is it called the heart-shaped bouquet by any chance? I think it's called the heart-shaped. Is it bouquet? Bouquet. Yes, and I think I want to use the pink one. And we are, however, going to grab all 3 colors just in case. And I also want to get, what's a nice statue? Is it the, what is it called? This very big one with like the wings. Is it the gallant? No. Moth, no. Which one is it? The ancient? No. Beautiful? No. Mystic? Mm-mm. Valiant? 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 No idea. I have no idea. I think we're gonna go with the actual one. Grab you. Gale just fits right in on Bunny. She is so cute. I really like Gale. I really, really like Gale as well. Oh my god, you know what we also need? We need the picket fence again. I'm sorry, this is another picket fence island. I don't give a shit, okay? Even if this is basic, it's cute. And I will not stop using it. And that is, and also the red park fence. Stop it. The red park fence is going to be perfect for this. And also the pink one. But where's the, what is it called? Is it called the wooden fence? Wooden fence? Is that what it's called? Hello, where are you? Where have you gone? Is it called the wooden fence? Oh, simple wooden fence. There we go. There we go. Wonderful. Dharma's literally too precious. I love him so much, right? I love him. Mimi, hello, how are you, Nina? Oh my god, I'm so excited to see this. Hope you had an amazing day so far. Happy Monday, my love. Happy Monday to you as well. How is your island coming along, Mimi? Because for anyone who's not following Mimi yet, Mimi is another wonderful streamer. And Mimi has just started her first ever playthrough of Animal Crossing. It's very, very wholesome to look at that. And see someone experience this game for the first time again. It was very nostalgic for me. So really, really cute. Wood partition. Oh, that is stunning as well. Yes. Yes, we're definitely going to use that. Definitely going to use that as well. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you. And wait, I feel like I missed something before that. Oh, I did. Okay, just wanted to be sure. My island is, my theme is Rainbow City Core, but I have to be honest, the only rainbow thing I will do is the villages. That's completely fair. A theme is never anything more than what you make it. So if you decide that it's enough for you to do rainbow villages, that's completely understandable. As long as you enjoy your island, that's, you know, it's already served its purpose. So, you know. And there's absolutely no shame in that. Let's put that here, maybe. Amber, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Wanted to go with Melba first, but I decided to have Chelsea on an island again. Oh, okay. I see. I mean, both are really cute, though. Both are really, really cute. I was also considering Melba, but she just wasn't perfect, right? Do you already know which inclines or bridges you use? I'm not sure about the bridges, honestly. I was thinking probably just the stone bridges because I don't like any of the wood colors, because I think we're going to go white or dark wood for this island. So probably the the stone bridges and the white wooden plank incline and the normal incline probably, and the stone bridge maybe, staircase maybe. Look at him snoozing away. This man has my heart. I swear to God. Of course, Mimi, anytime. Thank you so much for that shout out for Mimi. Yes, please click that little heart at the top of your screen if you see it. If you haven't already been following Mimi, you won't regret it. I can assure you that. Funny enough stuff for the shop. Oh my god, that's so cool. That was quite quick for your first playthrough, to be fair. I feel like when I've played through the first, I mean, I was already binging YouTube videos on how to like quickly. Did you have a bad dream, my love? I think he's having a bad dream. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Are you okay? Oh, okay, because we haven't met. I'm sorry, you just moved here. Oh my god, that was so cute. I've never seen a villager wake up after making that expression. Oh, that was so cute. The stone bridges are very neutral. They will for sure work, right? I think so too. I think so too. What bridges would you have gone for, Key? I trust your judgment. My island name is Raduga. Raduga? Is it Raduga? Is it Raduga? Which is Russian for rainbow. I've known the Russian language for almost 7 years. I've gotten a set of villages on my island, but I think I want Cookie for pink and Goldie for yellow. Oh, those are adorable though. I get that. Cookie was actually on a previous island. And I really, really liked her. I was actually considering bringing her onto this one as well, but I just wasn't vibing with her houses enough. So I decided to not do that. But she's absolutely adorable. I get that. I love her. I love her. She's such a cutie. Dum is such a precious bean. I love the little picnic baskets they carry. Right, he's so cute. Look at him. I'm gonna cry. 9 nightmares, right? Oh, I love him so much. Love him so much. But yes, Mag, you're doing amazing. You are going to be amazing. Don't you worry at all. I know that you're talking to Mimi, but I just wanted to reassure you as well, my love. Okay, let's maybe make this another red, maybe pink. Maybe pink flower. I feel like we probably want to use some mush items, right? Because I do want to have some elements of fairy in this because, have you seen my character? But what fairy items should we use? Because I feel like we could use the mush items. We could, oh my god, yes, we can't forget the small mush platforms this time in the pink. Right, we have to use those. We have to get the mush partition in the white, maybe. We could even use the red. And then also the mush parasol in both of those colors. I think I'd prefer the white though. I think that's gonna be quite cute because I do want to make it very whimsical still and nice. Either the brick bridge or the wooden bridge. See, that's the one that I love using as well. The wooden one because it has like a different kind of wood color, right? I fully agree. Thanks so much. I'm glad to. I can't wait to see you at ACNH. She's right. I'm so excited for your island, Mimi. I really am. Wait, did I do that? Yes, I did. Let's do a pink hyacinth here. This is going to be super finicky for the entrance, okay? You'll have to excuse me. Yes, exactly. Steal away. That is what I'm here for, or I'm trying to be here for. And then maybe I think we are actually going to use some of those, red little mushies because I think it can look really cute if we have like imagine like a cute little mushroom store here on top of like one of those leaf thingies. I think that would be really cute. I didn't have Nintendo Switch online for a long time, so on previous islands I had to make my own codes. Now though I have it, honestly though, I want to make my own codes again. I mean, if you've kind of grown accustomed to it and you know your way with them, that is really, really cool. I wish I knew how to make my own custom codes. I'm just really, really bad at pixel art. But that's really cool. That is really, really cool. What codes are you planning to make for that island? The wooden bridge is a bit ashy, like not as exactly. It's really like muted. I really like that about it as well. Yes, I fully agree. Fully agree, Kia. Again, I'm gonna say again, we have the same brain. And I'm very much here for that. Nethy, welcome in, my love. How are you? It's good to see you. How was your Monday so far? And how was your weekend? I hope you had a good one. Okay. We're definitely also gonna use the vine benches and stuff. I feel like I want to have a sign somewhere here. Maybe we can have like a sign here with one of those codes on it, right? And we also need to change the flag already. Maybe we can pop you like right here inside of that, right? And then have a plain wooden shop sign in the white. I think it'd be really cute. And let me grab some customization kits. Let's do a 30. Oh, that's a 300. We want to do a 30. And we also need a workbench. Let's do a pink one because everything's going to be pink. Everything's going to be pink. Let me see. The only thing I'm taking is my own train tracks that I made for my previous island because I love them. That's so cool. I imagine that would be very, very tricky though to get them all to align and stuff. Do you have like, do they like go around like curves and stuff too? That must be so tricky to work with. Jesus Christ, but really cool. I like that. Got my results for my finals. Oh, how'd it go? How did it go, Nithy? Tell us, please. I hope it went well, but I'm sure that it did. Oh, yeah, let's do this welcome sign. Look how pretty that is. Should we do a dark one, though? Then. No, because none of them fit. I think we're going to go with the white one. I think that still looks kind of cute. I feel like that still looks kind of cute. I wish it would fit the wood, though. I passed everything. Let's go. That's incredible. Can we get some... Let's get some big, big hype in the chat for you, my love. I'm very proud of you. That's incredible. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hype for those past finals. Okay, no. No. Get that away, please. Put that away. Stunning. Yes. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Did I? Yes, I am caught up. Thankfully. Thankfully. Congratulations, exactly. Since when do we get fairy wings? We don't. This is a mod. This is a mod alongside the fairy ears, the elf ears. This is a mod that replaces the impish wings, so those little bat wings. So yeah, that is a mod. I don't really use that much modded stuff, but I do use my ears, those wings, and a house recolor on this island too. Which I'm really excited for, to be fair. And maybe we can do... I feel like we need vine benches, right? Let's get some vine benches. Maybe again in that light color. I think that would be really cute. Let's not put that here, maybe. Let's put that here. And then also a giant vine, because I think we could definitely use the giant vines on this island too. I think it would really match the like whimsicalness. Whimsicalness is a word, thank you. What can we put here? Like I want to do something cute. Should we do like a picnic in here? Or should we make this foliage? I feel like maybe we should just make this like a foliage kind of bit. Yeah, probably. Yeah, let's make that foliage. Okay, let's do a shrub here. I made everything go in a straight line because that was required for my theme. I think I will keep everything straight to expect some turns. Straight to expect some turns. I'm confused. Wait, so you're gonna keep the code straight, but you're still gonna make it curve around? Is that what you... I'm so sorry. I'm probably completely misunderstanding. I'm very sorry. If I'm misunderstanding, please correct me. Okay, let's make this, actually. And then... see, now we're already struggling. Let's make this a white thingy. A white thingy thing. Hue. Okay. And then maybe we can do... another wheat. We could put another wheat in there. Since the island is called Honey, is there going to be a little meadow with a bee farm? Obviously, yes. Since I found out that we have the bee models, yes, there's going to be a bee farm. Of course there's going to be a bee farm. It's a must now. And I am not going to rest until we have one. Thank you very much. You know what? We should maybe have a bunny at the entrance somewhere. And we still need to figure out what we're going to do at that spot. But we definitely have to have tons of bunnies around as well, because bunny and honey rhymes. And that is my only reasoning for why I want to do that. Thank you very much. We could maybe bring this fence out slightly here. Or we could have like more overgrown weeds. I mean, weeds could probably also be quite nice, right? Because it's going to make it feel more tucked in, right? Perfect, right? I think so too. The only problem is that we might want to... the only problem is that it's going to be very yellow. So maybe we're going to skip the bee models or like hide them very well. I definitely also want to use like the butterfly models, right? Which butterfly models could fit? Like the Emperor one could work, or the Emperor. No idea how you pronounce that. We could also use, which ones could we use? We could use that, something A, that like blue, purpley, pink one. That looks really cute. Let's start to slowly introduce some blues here. Betty, you are very much in the way, my love. I'm sorry, but you need to move your ass. No, you're good. What I mean is that everything will be straight, but there will be turns here and there that lead you to the... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. That's cool, though. I like that. Common butterfly and the paper kite butterfly could work. Yeah, that is true. I thought we had, like, this agrius one as well that looked kind of, that was, like, sort of pink and blue. Oh, yes. That is probably not there. But we're definitely going to use those. Oh my god, yes. That makes me so happy. Okay. Let's do the vine bench here, though. I feel like that's a better spot. Common butterfly. Oh my god, that hat, right, is so cute. And welcome in the Self-Care Gamer. How are you, my love? It's good to see you. I hope you had a great weekend. Welcome. How are you doing? Okay, and let's make this a pink mum again. But yeah, I feel like the white ones could work. Oh yeah, I really like this. Probably gonna use the planks though. What about the orchid mantis? Oh, is that the pink one? Yes, that's a good one as well that we could place. Oh, you are so smart. I completely always forget about the bugs. Yes. Oh yes, I could definitely see that. Yeah. I love that. Love the wings, by the way. They are stunning, right? I love them so much. They come in multiple colors too. I love them so much. They look so very nice. So very nice. My roads won't be as detailed as road codes I've seen, but honestly, I don't care about details as long as I'm happy. Exactly. That is the main thing that you need to do. That is the main thing that you need to do. As long as you're happy, then, you know, it's served its purpose. It's a game to be enjoyed. What can we put here? I feel like this needs to be another item. We could have a bunny here, but I feel like that will be a bit much. We could do a white... I have an idea. Let's push you out slightly. Right? Push you forward. You go there. And then we can have the white... Either the white mush partition or the white mush stool here. To have mush items on both sides. Honestly, I feel like I kind of want to do the mush partition. Betty, I swear to God, can you sit somewhere else? Please, this bitch. Don't make me regret taking you. No. Stop it. Stop it once. Stop it. Stop it. Don't you dare. Oh. And luck, welcome back from your luck. Angie, how was it? I hope you're well. Don't know how to feel about that. Don't know how to feel about that. No. I can't wait to go back on Disney to about value codes. I have been having so much fun with it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear that, Joshua. I can't wait to see what you do with that island, honestly. I think it's going to be incredible. Let's grab a bunny. What are they called? The bunny garden decorations? Bunny garden. Yeah, there we go. And let's do the white one. The albino one. I don't give a shit that it's albino. I think it looks cute. And that's what we're going to do. Should we maybe pop a bunny here? No, stop it. Bunny here. Right here. Yeah. You know what? I feel like we just need to densen it up a bit more, right? Because now it is still looking sort of bare. So we just need to densen it up a smidge more, right? We're going to have more shrubbies. It was good. Thanks, settling down for the evening now. That sounds good. What are you doing? Are you going to play some Animal Crossing or some other cozy game? That sounds very, very lovely, Angie. I'm glad to hear that. And then do the mush partition here. Right. Okay. Yes. Then imagine it's going to be a lot more dense, obviously, because we're going to have a lot more trees towards the back of this. I feel like we need a hint of blue to the front here, though. I missed most of that message. Thanks, internet, but I got the most of it. Oh, God. Okay, I'm sorry, Joshua. Yeah. What did I say? Oh yeah, I basically just said that I'm very excited for you to do that island and to complete it, because I can't wait to see what you do with that theme. Because I think it's a very nice combination. Okay. Oh, we could do those here. Right, to bring in the blue. Yes. Yes. Yes, and then you're going to be an overgrown weed again. This is looking lovely. Love. This is looking like love. I hope so. I hope so. Need to finish at least one of my answer facts. Like, I keep getting excited of the idea of new themes. I get that, though. You know, I feel like that's just the name of the game at this point, right? Like, the second you see someone do something that you like, you're like, oh, I need to do that too. That's completely fair. But you can have multiple islands, Chrissy. You have a modded Switch. You know. But I get it. I get it. And thank you so much. I'm glad you like it, Chrissy. Okay, let's plan this out, right? Because I feel like we need to have something in the middle to see where this is going to go. So if we have a path going to the left and to the right, then we'd have something here. Let's just do a shrub here, just so that we can start planning this out, right? Is that a good distance? I feel like it is. Then you walk through here. Maybe one further to the back. Maybe not, actually. I feel like this is enough space. Alright, let's put it one further to the back. Nina Platt, if you have more than I already have and don't finish any, that is not good. Yeah, I know. If you have more, yeah. I mean, but if you want to, I'm trying to encourage you. Look, but anyway, I need to lay down feeling drained. Sleep was shit last night. Gotta watch and listen. Of course, of course. Thank you so much for being here, though. I appreciate you, Chrissy. But yes, please go rest and have a cozy night, okay? And maybe we're gonna see each other for The Last of Us later. You're a terrible influence. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. But I'm also not, so. You know what? Because I've been fidgeting with this so much, I have an idea now. This, we're gonna move you in, we're gonna pick you up, actually. Pick you up. And you are gonna be a small mini. What are they called? No, shit. Fine. What are they called? Is it like the small stage of the cedars? Because I feel like that could be really cute. If we do a cedar, a small young cedar in there. Like a baby one, a mini one. I set a DA for my Forever Island over the weekend. It's winter Christmas themed. Oh my god, let's go. That's so exciting. That is so, so exciting, Angie. I'm very happy for you. I think that's the one that you were talking about earlier, right? Was it on Friday, maybe? That's so cool. I'm really, really proud of you. It's very exciting to finish an island. So that's really, really cool. Really, really, really cool. Okay, let's do... Oh, no. What am I doing? Focus. Yes. Yo. Okay. And then we can maybe do some plank coats here to lead you through. Or we could have a dirt patch and pop the fairy blossom, the cherry blossom thingy-majig on top of it. Let me see. Where are my planks? Oh, this is a plank. Feel like we could probably just put one here. And then we need to figure out what this is going to be, because that definitely needs to be a different code, because I don't like having two of the same codes next to each other. Yes, it was. I might redeem points so that I can be taught. Ooh, exciting, Adri. Yes, because I think that you did say that you had enough points. That is very exciting. Very, very exciting. Okay. Yes. Let's plan this centerpiece out. I feel like we need to have that... Are you kidding? I swear to God with this woman. Oh, God. Okay. Bitty is going to be our centerpiece, apparently. So, there you go. Let me see. Thank you, Chris. Also, hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I feel like that is the perfect Valentine's statue. Look at that. Oh, hello. Is that a good distance? I feel like it needs to be... I feel like that's perfect, actually. Right? Because if you pan your camera up, you get it, like, in the shot quite well. Yes. Yes. Stunning. So many islands, so little channel points. I know, Joshua, I know. But you're also speed. I think that is the issue because we just all suffer from speed mode, right? I think that is the problem. I don't want to make it like a symmetrical, you know how you always see these like very symmetrical centerpieces? That's not really my vibe, but I also kind of want to do it. I'm not sure. Oh, no. Can you behave yourself? For once. And wait, if we do one here, this could be in this, and then this. No. You. Thank you. Jesus. Not with these, luckily. I mean, that's good then, right? That is good then, because if you, I feel like, I don't know, like, sometimes I speed through islands, and then other times I just really get, like, I don't know, like, hung up on small things, and it really demotivates me. Like, kind of the same with Skir, right? The Nordic Druid one. No idea what I'm going to do with that island. So I just skipped it. And Cordyceps, I'm gonna continue very soon, probably. But I feel like, because I want to progress quite a bit with this Valentine's island, before Valentine's Day, we're probably going to focus on this one, and then we can do a little bit more Cordyceps once I've also seen more of the Last of Us show again, just to, I don't know, I mean, already since watching it last night, the first 2 episodes, I'm already inspired again, but you know, normally like to combine this little more easy mainstream themes with a difficult theme. That is really cool, Joe, just to balance it out. Yeah, I get that. And I mean, you know, Joshua, I don't see that in your work though, because they always seem like the biggest brain job ever. But I get it. You know, I get it. And it looked incredible. Like, wherever you do it always looks incredible. So, you know, even if it takes longer, that's completely fair. Okay. Yes. Okay. And then I feel like you just go around that, right? You watched The Last of Us. Did you like them? I love them. I mean, I have been obsessed with watching the second part specifically. I think I've seen a specific playthrough like over 10 times. Because I love them so much, and I'm really excited that the show is finally out. And I'm really excited about the second season specifically because I have been so obsessed with that playthrough, because I think it's going to be incredible. It's also going to be incredibly frustrating, but I think it's going to be really cool, and I'm really excited. Did you watch it, Selka? I mean, I haven't seen the whole thing, right, because they only dropped 3 episodes and I've seen 2, but yeah. I tend to speed through islands, but Icicle was the one I took the longest because I was dealing with creative burnout and almost restarted Icicle a couple of times, but I'm glad that I finished it. See, that's really, really cool and really honorable. I feel like, I mean, you know, never push yourself to finish an island, but if you can and kind of want to because you don't want to give up on what you've already done, that's completely fair. Are you going to arrange the bushes, trees, and flowers to look like a heart around the centerpiece? Because I think so. Yeah, I want to do like a heart, and maybe like I was gonna put the I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the heart, but I definitely want to do something heart shaped, right? Maybe this is gonna be the center, so it's gonna be like and then go in again. I don't know. Or we're gonna bring it like around the entire thing and then make it heart shaped. We will see. But I definitely wanted to do something heart shaped over here. Yes, that's true. I couldn't even stick to a simple fairy core. Not that it had to be an island in the sky as well. No, it had to be a sky. I mean, yeah, you just like the challenge, Joshua, you know. You just like the challenge, and that's completely fine. Right, if that's what floats your boat, and that's okay. Okay, let's make you this one maybe. Yeah, okay, I can see that. And then maybe back here we can have a small cedar, just that it like, kind of like a mountain, kind of like, what's the word, lowers down towards the fringes of it. I think that could be really cute. And that, yes, stunning. And let's think about this heart shape. So if we do jup and jup, okay, I think that would be a bit too big. It could work, but I feel like it would be too big. So we could also just like bring it in like this, and then maybe push the statue a bit more into those trees. If Tutu wouldn't push those in those trees a bit more, right? Push those in. Yes, I think that's even better. And then have the heart go like this. Right, it's gonna be a smaller heart, but I think I do like that. Yes, is it even? Yeah. Oh my god, what is that username? Help me. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. How is your Monday going so far? Should I fight Betty for you? I think I'm fine, but thank you. Thank you for the offer. I do really appreciate it. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. You would be this, and you would, no. Oh. I mean, okay. Oh no, it is symmetrical, is it? It is symmetrical. Maybe we need to like bring this out by 1 though. No, that looks wrong. I think this is okay. Oh, Nina, love your streaming is having a lot of issues from my end, so I'm gonna pop out for a bit, but enjoy the rest of the stream. No worries at all, Joshua. I hope it's gonna fix itself very soon. But thank you so much for sticking around for this long. I really appreciate it, you know, especially since you're having so much trouble with your internet provider. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Have a good one. It's already looking so romantic. Oh, thank you, Key. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I hope it's gonna look okay. I hope it's gonna look okay. But I am very excited about this island. I mean, I have said that multiple times already, but oh well. Probably not. My internet is always shitty. Oh god. Yeah, well. You know. You know. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Mimi. Bye, Angie. Have a good one. No. Oh, no. No, no, no. Angie's not going. You are going, Joshua. Yes, okay. Okay. And that sounded very rude. You have to go, Joshua. I don't want you to go. Oh, God. You know what I'm trying to say. Thank you. I feel like we need to bring this in a bit more. But then I feel like it will be too tiny if we, like, carve it around here and then do this. Right, this is a mini heart. But, oh, actually, I kind of like that. Oh, I kind of like that. Oh, no, 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 no. Right? Because if this is a mini heart, right, but it doesn't have to be a big heart. It only depends. You know, it's more important that it is a heart. Right? It's more about the inner, you know, it's about character. And this heart has a lot of character, as you can clearly tell. So I feel like this is the vibe that we're going to go for. Okay. And then you can be another thingy. And you can be another thingy. Bush. Oh, actually, we're going to box ourselves in. That is not what we want. What should we fill this with, though? Should we fill this with heart-shaped bouquets? Should we fill this with red roses? We're going to fill this with red roses. Actually, we should not. You know what we should have done? You know what we're going to do? I have a better idea. We are going to actually make these bushes roses. So we have a red heart in the middle. Yes. Yes, the ideas are coming. The ideas are coming together. Okay, we're getting there. Red rose heart, obviously, for the entrance, because, you know, that makes sense. A lot of sense. And then we can box that in with bushes. Yes. Yes. Hopefully that's going to work. We shall find out soon. Okay. Rose. And rose. I hope this is going to look like a heart and I won't have to redo this all. But I feel like it could maybe look like a heart. Maybe we need to like extend it out a bit at the top because it does look a bit strange up here. So maybe if we do this and then this and then, oh God, what am I doing? Did it look better with the shrubs maybe? Should we just fill it? I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself here. And I feel like it's not going to look good if we do only No. It's been it's been decided. It's been decided. Let's do this. Yeah, it's gonna be better. I think the shrubs look, yeah, I think it just boxes it in better, right? I think so too, Selka. Because I feel like with the flowers, it just looks a bit, you know, you saw it had a better shape. Exactly. I feel like we could fill it with roses, right? That makes sense. We can do that. But I think that's all that we're going to do with those roses here. Okay, have you there? Oh, God. Okay. I love that I always make it so difficult for myself, as in I like to redo stuff that doesn't need redoing. Definitely fill it in. That will be, yeah, I think so too, right? And it does look like a heart now. I feel like the roses do look like a heart as well. A very wonky one, but it can be a wonky one. It's still beating for you, right? Like, yeah. I mean, you can even kind of see it as a heart from here. With a lot of, like, imagination to it, I think it does look like a heart, right? If you really want it to look like a heart, it can look like a heart. Okay. So I'm here for that. Maybe we can even, like, push that Valiant statue out a bit more so that we can have shrubs behind it instead of in front of it. Right, if we push you out right there, all the way. Oh. Can we also push you over? Is that possible? No, it is not. Okay, you're not centered then. Then we will need to push you back. Definitely looks like a heart. Thank you. I'm glad you can see that too. I feel like it's nice that, you know, as you walk past, I feel like you get the gist, right? I don't have to make excuses. You get the gist. It works. What more could you want? And then maybe, do we need anything around it? Or is this... I mean, we will have the path, but I'm not sure if the path should, like, go right next to it, or if we should have something else just, like, around it. Gabby, welcome in. How are you? Yo to you as well. How is your Monday going? I hope you're doing well, my love. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's do the path. Oh, that is the wrong button. Hello. Wrong button. Path goes here. Path go here. Yes. We can maybe do... Could we do? We could do a skinny little path like this, and then it will fork into both of those directions, right? So we can do this. Yeah, and then we will have to see where this is going to lead. I don't care yet. And we can move rest services because, you know, modded switch. So we won't have to think about that too much. But I think maybe we could even have, like, inclines going up onto, like, both sides or something. I think that could be really cute. Like, this is the main plaza, kind of, on the island. That's going to get you to most of those. I could also try to do a waterfall-shaped heart. That one waterfall shaped like a heart shape. I don't know if you've seen that on Pinterest. Waterfall shaped like a heart. I don't think I have seen that. What is that? How does one do that? Because that sounds really cute. I would definitely not be opposed to do that. That sounds really, really adorable. I've seen that on Pinterest maybe. Ooh. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna see if I can find that on Pinterest. Because that sounds really cool. I'm gonna go study for uni now. Maybe be back in a bit. If not, so then see you on the next stream. Of course. Have a good one, Mousy. But thank you so much. Good luck with your studies. I hope it all goes well. But I'm sure that it will. But thank you so much for hanging out for this long. I really appreciate you. I've seen that too. I've never seen that. It sounds incredible though, and it sounds exactly like something that we would need. So maybe we do need that. You can look it up and share it on Discord. Oh, that would be stunning. Yes, but I can also look that up. You don't have to do the legwork for me, but I appreciate you, of course. But it's okay. I can do that. You don't have to do that for me. But thank you. I feel like that could definitely be something, because I feel like a Valentine's island just demands tons of centerpieces. So, you know, the more centerpieces that we can do that can be quite natural, I'm going to be here for that. Just made my road. Now it's time to test them out. Oh, that's so exciting. What kind of color road or what style road is it? Because, like, you know how people have, like, leaves on the sides, or they have, like, very broken roads. That's actually the first custom code that I've ever made. Like, a broken kind of road that I don't use anymore because there's way better ones. But that was the first one I've ever made. and was really fun. I really did enjoy that, but it's so difficult, and it made me appreciate custom design creators even more than I already did, because Jesus Christ, the talent those people have is incredible. Okay, you can look up ACNH waterfall art on Pinterest and you shall see. Okay, let me do that in a second. Let me do that in 1 second. Let's do this here. Not sure where this is going to lead. I just want to get like a rough shape in. Yes, I feel like this is starting to get where... because it does remind me of like a kind of storybookish wonderland with like the pops of red and the white bunnies, but then it also has this like grand thingy with the heart in the middle. I think that's really cute. I love this Sakura path. It's so pretty, right? I love it so much. Okay, let's look at that. Look at that. Actually, let me hide that just in case we have something that we won't want to share. Oh no, that's okay. That's only my homepage with... can you tell I've been looking way too much at fairy makeup? Can you tell? Okay, let's see. What did I want to see? Oh, ACNH waterfall heart. There we go. Waterfall. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Whoa, that looks incredible. Oh, yes. That is so cool. I've never seen. And look, oh my God. Look. Oh no, wait. Are those items? Oh my God, this person is so smart. Wait. Did they layer? What is that bush that they are using? Oh my God, they layered. They layered the anthurium plant in front of the bush so that it looks like it's in bloom. That is some big brain. Whoa, can you see that? Like, look at that. They layered the anthurium plant and it looks so realistic. That is so incredibly smart. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you so much for that. For sharing that. That is beautiful. Yes, we can definitely do something with that, I think. I think that would be really, really cute. I feel like we need something like centerpiece-ish here. And maybe like some tree stumps could be alongside the path. That could be quite cute if we do like one of those and chop it down. Hello? Rude? Just a plain black and white road, black base with white lines. Oh, that sounds pretty though. I like that. You know, I feel like that's very versatile. So that's probably going to come in very handy in the future for you. Right? Axe. Golden axe. There we go. Grab you. Stunning. People are so creative. It's incredible. Like, how did that just happen? Did you, like, how did you plan that? Right? The path kind of looks like the letter Y right now. Imagine the letter I above the heart say something like, That is true. Oh, that is true. That would be so cute. Arky, that is such a cute idea. Maybe we can do something like that somewhere. Because I feel like if we have... I mean, we could do like... But what would be the eye? I mean, you know, the statue could be the eye. That's the eye. That's the love. That's the you. That's the... You know. You know? Yeah. That makes sense. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Let's put this here as well and chop it down too, because I have no self-control and I just love tree stuff. Look how cute that looks. Oh, I just ran over it. I'm sorry, flower. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, let me have some coffee. I feel like I need it. My brain is clearly shutting down if I'm apologizing to a flower. Okay. Oh, that was disgusting. I always put like cinnamon in my coffee, right? And I just swallowed a dry clump of cinnamon. You know how like when cinnamon clumps together in the center is still dry? Ugh, that was disgusting. You know, it was like those like cinnamon challenges that people did on, was it Vine? Or was that still on Facebook? When people were still super active there and they did like all these weird challenges, like the ice bucket challenge and that weird like fucking put a spoonful of cinnamon in your mouth challenge. Jesus Christ. Gee, thank you for the hydration. I need it, clearly. How are your meetings going, Val? How many did you have? How many do you have left to do of the 13? I know that you're not going to do all the 13 today, but I hope it's not too much left. Jesus. Maybe you can be a small tree. Oh, that rhymed. Maybe you can be a small tree. Oh, so funny. Funny that. Oh, look at Tutu. She is so cute. I'm so glad we decided to bring her over to this island because she is clearly making this island a better place. She's adorable. And then maybe we could have a cheeky little vine bench peeping out from here. 3 today, so far 1 more left for today, but now I'm on hold with the government figuring out tax stuff. Estimated hold time is 33 minutes. Enjoy. Enjoy, Val. That sounds wonderful. Sounds like something to really enrich your Monday, right? A little government, right? That sounds wonderful. So, yeah, I like that. That makes it very storybooky, and I'm actually quite here for that for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think it necessarily goes with the aesthetic that we have planned out, but you know, Oh, okay. Danke! Okay, that was interesting. Well, I have something to fill out later. I can't wait. That was strange, just like a piece of paper floating in, like whoop. The stuff in front of the bush sometimes looks like a small tree. It kind of does like a mini tree. Yeah, that's cute. Oh my god, imagine we had like trees that were that small. Imagine. Love working with the government. It would take me 15 minutes online, but they locked me out of my account. Ah, that's so cute of them, Val. You know, they just want to spend time with you. So, you know, you're just that amazing of a I mean, you are, but you know, so that is why they just love you, Val, and they want to spend time with you, and you should appreciate them more. It's a bit rude of you to, you know, but oh well. Shane, what? What are you shaking about? Is that your form for being accepted into the Weird Designers Club? Yes, yes. I have applied to be one of the Weird Designers, about, yeah, a couple of years ago, and now I'm finally part of the Weird Designers Club. Yeah, it's my life goal. Finally, you know, can you say comes into a fruition? No, you can't. Not in that context. I've just said it though, so there you go. Yeah, I'm finally one of them. Thank you so much for your input, Shane. Let's do ooh, you. Oh, no. You can be here. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm sorry that I always have to say it with it, but I just love it too much not to. So, you will have to sit through that every single time someone plays that. I'm not sorry. So, you know. Let's make you a white rose. No, actually, let's pop you right. Oh, actually, yes. And then we can make this a cute little thingamajig, like a cute little mush thing, right? Like a mush thing, because we pop that away. Yes, you can go there. Stunning. And then, are you the correct color? You are red. I wanted the white one though, but actually I don't mind the red. Maybe if we had the white one somewhere else. That could work. Wait, if we have like the white one somewhere here. Because I do like that pop of red there. But I'm a bit afraid that it's going to be too much with the roses. Oh, why? Why are you being a boob? Why are you being a bitch? Go away. Thank you. No. Oh, help me. I need modding tutoring. Thank you. Shane, can you tutor me in modding, please? That would be very helpful. Okay. This. No. I feel like we need something slightly taller, but not too tall to hide the roses. Maybe, you know what? This was actually the perfect one. Because, thank you, Val. Because I feel like it makes up for the lack of height because it still has enough color. Yes, that makes sense. Let's put you there, right? And then you can be two flowers. Yes, 2 flowers in here. You can be a white one. Oh, actually, you can be a pink one. You can be a pink hyacinth, and then you can be a white mum. She is sad. The cat, I don't know her name anymore. She's sad. Oh, Felicity. Hello. Katie D, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much. Bitch, you moved in today. Okay? Okay, calm down. Calm down. You moved in today, Miss Ma'am. Okay? Shut the fuck up. Thank you. Thank you. But Katie, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't mean to have you enter on such a rude nude of myself. Nude? I wanted to say rude note. Okay. Well, I'm having weird fumblage today. It's incredible. You should have nude. Yes. Rude nudes. Imagine what would that, maybe that's you know, maybe that is actually some kind of niche in the market still. Maybe that's like people, maybe because some people like to be insulted, right? Maybe that's a nice brand name, Rude Nudes, right? For someone who, you know, is, you know, it's when it's unsolicited. That is true. That is true. So we probably all have received. Honestly, I've been lucky. I have been lucky. And I've actually not received any, and I'm so glad. I'm so glad. That makes me very happy. I feel like a much happier person because of it. So, what should we put there? Should you be a bunny? No, we already have a bunny there. What could you be? Maybe you could be a flower, but which one? You could be a white hyacinth. I'm sure someone's kink is to be bullied for nudes. Imagine someone. I mean, I'm not really sure. Like, what you are we talking? Yeah, are we talking like bully them into sending them, or bully them because they requested them? Are you using the Mario partitions on this island, the small ones? Yes. Yes. Look, I already have them in my pockets. Where are they? Lauren, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub on me. Thank you so much, Lauren. I really appreciate that. And welcome in again. I hope you're doing well. I feel like, yeah, you have been here before. I was going to say, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Sorry, I have something in my eye. Maybe it's a rude nude. I don't know. But how are you? Thank you so much for the brand new sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. And Conan, hello. This is the new island. Yes, this is the Valentines one. Yes. And to answer your question, bullied because they sent them. Oh, okay. I mean, that can be, not bullied, but like if it was unsolicited, I think you can bully them a little bit, right? Because that's a bit disgusting. And we don't like that, right? Doing well playing ACNH. Nice. What are you doing in ACNH? And welcome in, Conan. What are you up to, my love? What are you up to today? That sounds like you're very like mischievous or mischievous even. And what are you up to today? You know, you could probably be another flower. That sounded like Donald Duck. Yeah, you can be another flower. or an item. No, you can be a flower. Not much, not mischievous, sadly, just tired. Okay, I mean, I hope that you're not gonna feel tired anymore very soon. Did you not get enough sleep? Are you very stressed? I hope it's the first one so that you can hopefully fix that tonight. But I'm very sorry to hear that. I really am, Conan. Destroying and rebuilding 2 islands. Oh god, that sounds like so much fun. Enjoy. Enjoy. But what islands are you planning to do after that then? Like, what are you destroying the islands for, you know? I feel like we still need to stunt. Is that stunted? That is stunted. Hello. Thank you. I feel like we still need to stunt these. I want to do that before I forget. Could fall asleep, gonna try to go to bed soon. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I hope so. I've been actually, see, that's the thing. I've been really good with going to bed before 1 a.m., which is, or before, let's say before 2 a.m. Okay, I don't want to, you know, before 2 a.m. And I'm actually very proud of myself for that. But it takes a while. Snow Queen, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Let's do 2 items here layered, right? Because that's not going to block anything. So maybe you can be this, and then we can have a white marsh thingy-majig in front of that. Is that going to look strange? We're going to see. Loving the build so far. Thank you so much, Kaylee. I'm glad you do. Thank you, thank you. I really like this so much. It makes me very happy. I feel like, you know what? No, let's put the white one here and the red one over to that side. Oh, white one here. Thank you. And then red one over here. I tried a few different cores and wasn't happy with them, so I'm embracing lore. That is stunning. What is your personal style? Like, for example, when I would describe my personal style, it's like a little bit abandoned, a little bit cute, kind of cottage core-y, kind of forest core-y, little whimsical, you know, that kind of spiel. What would you like? What kind of fusion of things would be your, how would you define Lauren core? Or Lorien core, even. Miku, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. How are you doing today? Let's do... oh, we need blue over here again. I am obsessed with this code. It's so pretty. And then let's do the leaves. Those clover thingies here. Try to do a cherry blossom island, but the balance the balance of green and pink was too hard for my brain. I get that. It can be a bit tricky. Yeah, I'm excited to see if we can manage, but we shall find out. We shall find out. Natural forest cool, but I miss using in-game path in unique ways. Oh, that is cool. That I really like in-game path. I've never been able to pull that off really though, sadly. But I really like that when I see it on other people's islands because it just looks so clean and so, oh, I just love it. It looks so nice. See, I do like this here, but I feel like we do need to have the white one here then. I think the cherry blossom would look so good with dying grass. That is true. Imagine we could have that in Baron, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Nina. I'm 23. I use the she, her pronouns, and I am... Why did I say the she, her pronouns? Let me give you a quick follow as we have the shout out. Please click that little heart so that we can share the love with Baron. But welcome in. We are currently working on a Valentine's cherry blossom kind of island, very out of my comfort zone. I say now, even though the last island that we did was also very pink, and the last island that we attempted before that was also very pink, which is usually not my aesthetic. But welcome in. I hope you had the most wonderful stream. What were you up to? Please tell us everything. Also, especially you, Farron, if you have to, also, is Farron your name? Is that what I should call you? Please correct me. please take a second to, you know, relax your eyes, get some hydration and that food and all that stuff. Thank you so much for all the follows. I'm going to go through them in a second. But yes, please relax. You're very welcome to hang out, but please also feel free to relax after your long stream and, you know, get your eyes rested from that screen time. But let me say hello to everyone. Sky, welcome in. Also, if I butcher any of your names, please correct me. Sky, welcome in, and Mystic Meep, I love that name. Welcome in. How are you? Job, Joe, I think, and Writers Art, welcome in. Misha and Count, or Tess, I'm not sure, please. And fair enough, cause the Gypsy Kitten, welcome in, and Trinket, welcome in. Tarabelle, Kiga, welcome everyone. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much for the follows. Terrible and Sassy. Oh, that's Sassy Stitches. Did I say Sassy Kittenet? Gypsy Kitten, Kelly, and Countless, thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate that. We were crocheting and playing Stream Raiders, but we will be back later for Cult of the Lamb. I super love Animal Crossing 2. Farron. Is the perfect pronunciation? Okay, Farron. Okay, thank you so much. That is very helpful. And Joe, is it Joe? And Yoshi, thank you so much for those follows. I really, really appreciate that. Pink Island, I live for it. Yes, it's supposed to be Valentines, even though I'm not the biggest fan of Valentines, but like the aesthetic is very cute. This is also mildly modded. So these wings and my little fairy ears are modded, but we don't use any other modded islands. But if you see me do something on my screen to get something into my pockets, that is me whiffling through the modding software just so that we can quickly get the items that we need. Joe B. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Let me quickly note that down so that I won't forget on how to pronounce that. Also, if you have any pronouns or any other name to your username that you'd like to share, please feel free to, and I'd be happy to note that down so that we can all refer to you correctly. Thank you very, very much. Let me see what I missed. Your Unbeautiful modded. Yes, this is slightly modded. Like you can mod your Switch if your Switch is unpatched. And there's like lists on the internet where you can check like your little code that's on the thingy. I didn't know that you could mod Animal Crossing. That's so cool. Yeah, you could mod your entire Switch basically if you have the one that is unpatched. There's like lists where you can check your little serial number and it will tell you, and then you can mod it. Yes. You can call me Count as like the female version of Count. Oh, that makes so, oh my god, yes. That makes so much sense. Thank you so much. What is your airport color? It is a yellow, but we can actually, I think I'm going to change that to green because I can also mod that. So we're probably going to do that. This is also, I can show you the map. And this is the lineup that we have. We have Gail, Felicity, Carly, Dom, Meringue, Betty, Chelsea, and Tutu. Some of them are not the cutest, but they have adorable houses, and even the uggos need love. And I'm going to scroll up, so if anyone says anything, I will get to your message. I just want to see, quickly check if I missed anything before the raid. But thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate that, Farron. Okay, I'm kind of new to ACNH. How do you make the trees this color? Oh, this is Miko. Sorry, I just now saw. Jesus Christ, English, please come back to me. This is in April. It's only a short amount of time. I think it's from April. It's April 1st to April 14th or something, like 2 weeks, I think it is. And then the colors will change to this pink. Yes. Let me see what else I missed. I think I should be fairly caught up. Wish we could have cherry blossoms in winter, even though that wouldn't make any logical sense. It will be stunning though. Imagine we could just like change the tree color. Oh, it will be so pretty. Imagine that, Kaylee. Or for our Candy Island that we tried, like the pink one. Oh God, stop it. I love those emotes. Your emotes are adorable, Farron. Please. Welcome in all new people. Exactly. Okay, what else did I miss? I think I'm nearly caught up. Yes. Thank you for trying. Thank you. I appreciate you telling me, though. What I didn't know... Oh, yes. Absolutely anytime I lurk in here while working sometimes. I love you, Andrew. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I will have to check out your streams. I didn't know that you were a streamer. But I will have to check that out because I do really want to learn how to crochet. So I will probably pop into your stream and try to look at what you're doing, because we have done like a little community challenge that we never really finished because everyone had to kind of do that in their own time. Rabbit of Moon, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. And Mika, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. How are you both doing today? I hope you're well. I hope you had a good weekend. But we did like a community challenge where we knit a cardigan. I can show you. I have to make it a bit longer though, because this is like a bra with sleeves, you know, judging by the length of this. But we did like a patchwork cardigan. But I really want to know how to crochet because I have so much scrap wool even, that I really want to make into one of those patchwork bags, you know, those thingies that people run around with. They look so cute, like those tote bags, but they're knit or like crocheted and like little patchwork kind of squares. It looks so cute. I want to really learn how to crochet because I feel like that would be a lot easier, just like quickly switching the color of the yarn and stuff. So that is very interesting. Oh yeah, let me do a hydration and a stretch in a second. Thank you. What are your wings called, or are they modded? They are modded, unfortunately, yes. The ears that I'm wearing and the wings are the only items that are modded, and we also have a slight house recolor I can show you in a second. But they're kind of like, they replace the impish wings, you know, those little bat wings that we have in game. Yeah, that's how modding works in Animal Crossing. They basically like replace existing items and they just appear to look different. But if you were to visit me and your Switch does not have these mods, then you will just see me running around with weird impish wings and also pink funny glasses, because that is what shows up as the elf wings is on my character. And thank you for the hydration, Belle. I know, the wings are so cute. But you know what? Wait, let me show you. There's a backpack that looks like a butterfly that I saw earlier. Where is it? It's butterfly something. Butterfly backpack. Look, it's not the same, obviously, right? It's not the same, okay? But look at this. Maybe this is a good... you know, kind of, it's still very cute. It's very cute still, right? I was not sure if the wings would work, but yeah, if they wouldn't have, then I would probably just have worn that backpack because I think it looked really cute. So maybe that could be a replacement for you, or even the impish wings themselves. I don't think we have them in pink though. Cherry blossom season is from April 1st to April 10th. Okay, and if you're in the Southern Hemisphere, October 1st to October 10th. Thank you so much. Denise is our living dictionary and lexicon. So if you have any questions, Denise is gonna sweep in with all the info that you will need. And that was not supposed to sound very like condescending or anything. I really do appreciate that. I was like, oh my god, so annoying. No, I do appreciate that, in fact. So you know, just so you know. Okay. I feel like we need a... maybe you can actually be this, and then you can be white hyacinths. Let me see what else I missed. Oh, you should. I highly recommend. I have no idea how to knit. I really want to learn, though. Yeah, see, knitting I feel like is so... I mean, both is probably super easy. But yeah, I really want to learn how to crochet, because I see... If you look, I have these guys back there. Can you see them? These little guys. And those were crocheted by one of my very, very OG kind of supporters. And they are absolutely talented. I nearly said angry coconuts. Coconuts in the chat. They are absolutely wonderful. They crocheted them for me. And since then, I really wanted to do that. Love that backpack, right? I think it's really cute, and it can definitely be like a supplement kind of for or like a substitute kind of version of those wings, I think. Look, headed back into deep black for, but no worries at all. I hope the meeting goes well. Val. Sorry. But thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Look, so lovely chatting to your stream. Wait, what? So lovely catching your stream again this week. Imagine, Virgo. I'll be working and lurking, but wanted to say hi. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I can't read. Jesus Christ. But thank you for popping in. I really, really appreciate you, my love. And have a good one. Definitely have a good one. Really want to learn how to crochet so I can make my cat a little hood. Oh my god, that would be so cute. That would be so cute. See? Oh, here I am knowing how to crochet and really want to learn how to knit. I mean, we just we should just have a sit together, right? And the knitters would like share a video. Like I could share how I knit, and then some of the crochet people could just share how they crochet. and we could just like teach each other. I think that would be very nice. I mean, it's probably easiest to just look at the YouTube videos, right? Because you can like pause them at any time. But I wish I could crochet, because you can do so much more like intricate stuff, like, you know, little flowers and stuff that you could like put onto cardigans. Oh, one of my friends knows how to crochet, and she made one of those like kind of Pinterest famous, like those very popular white or pink, whatever, strawberry little cardigans, and she crocheted that, and it looks incredible. She did that so well. Really, really want to learn how to do that. Time traveling to kick out villagers, and just got Marshall as a random camper, and now I'm taking him, even though I don't want a music villager because the singing villagers are so annoying. You find them annoying? How dare you? How dare you, Denise? That deserves my daily play. That deserves my daily play. How can you find that annoying?
Yeah.
No, that's the cutest thing ever. And I'm all here for opinions, but no. They are so cute. You know what? The Jock villagers, annoying as hell. I fully agree, right? What do you mean they are so cute and they just stand around and serenade you? Imagine someone coming up to you and serenading you randomly. Hello? Plah. Crocheted my dog an anti-anxiety snood yesterday. It's adorable and so helpful. Wait, what does that do? Do you like fill that or like put like little essential oils on oils? What is an oil, Nina? Please explain. Oils on it so that he like, or they, whatever, calms down. It's adorable and so helpful. She's really old cat, so she wouldn't tolerate. Oh, she would tolerate wearing a hood. See, that's cute then. That's cute. Yeah, I get that. I would also not. I mean, I always said that I'd never dress my dog in anything because I do have a little dog. But we were actually recommended by our vet to please get him a little jacket because he freezes, because he's a Havanese, so they don't have any of those like undercoat bits, and he will freeze. And get very sick. So now he also has a little jacket that he looks adorable in. And he actually doesn't seem to hate it. So I'm quite pleased with that, because I was a bit worried, you know, about putting clothes on my dog. Currently making a little Spencer vest for myself. Oh, that is so cool. Can you please share? Please share. It's the pitch for some reason. It's so cute though. It sounds so cute, like when they stand by a little pond, or like when you put on a song in like a public place and they just start singing randomly. It's so cute. Please. And the default song is so annoying. How can you find that annoying? It's the most adorable thing ever. How very rude. Tutu, I'm sorry, Miss Bitch. You are... I love you, but sometimes you really are in the way, my love. Jeez. I have a video on my Switch of Sky and Fauna singing a duet of Bubblegum. That is adorable. Oh my god, I love that. I mean, I love both of them, right? I love both of them. I really still want to have Sky. I was even considering to have Sky on this island if I would have gone for a more like fairy theme, because I thought that she could be like her, because she's Sky. We could have like a Cloud9 build around her house, right? But no, I decided against it because we're going for the reds and the pinks on this island. Oh yeah, that's cute. Tutu, Miss Mom, you're annoying. You're annoying. I'm sorry, but you are. Maybe it's a sensory thing in my case. Maybe it is. Yeah, that could be. Sorry, I didn't mean to like be rude. I just really wanted to let you know that it's very adorable to be serenaded. But I didn't want to invalidate your feelings. I'm sorry. Space Cat, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. It just holds her ears down and provides compression on head and neck to calm the central nervous system. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Okay, yeah, I get that. If it's a very anxious... I mean, we should probably also look into some of that stuff for one of our dogs, because he is incredibly sensitive. And he's very anxious and like gets quite like upset and even like a bit, what's the word? Aggressive at times because of it. So we should probably look into that as well, because that sounds very interesting. Maybe we can make you a tree. Yeah, definitely we could make that tree, Nina. What the fuck? Let's make you a medium one, maybe. How's that gonna look? Yeah, I like that. Let me see. It didn't take me long to convince Marshall to move into Bunny. I mean, Marshall is absolutely adorable. He was one of my campsite villagers on Drops, and that's when I absolutely fell in love with him. I never understood the hype around Marshall until I spoke to him. Crocheting is so easy in my opinion. I had a lot more problems learning how to knit. Yeah, see, I get that. If you start with crocheting, I can see why knitting must be a bit more challenging to pick up, because you know, you have 2 needles and you have to like wrap the fucking yarn around your finger, and then you have to like watch out so that your finger isn't gonna die. Like when you start out, I feel like you always like knit quite tightly, and that can hurt your fingers quite a bit. So I get that. Marshall is my all-time favorite, but he is so cute. He is so cute. I feel like we don't see him on enough islands anymore because he was so overhyped and people started to not like him as much anymore, right? I find that very sad because he's an absolute cutie. Maybe you should maybe be a fully grown tree. Is it Ann-Kathrin? Are you German maybe? Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Did I miss anything? No, I did not. Stunning. But yeah, maybe we should look into like getting one of those like anti-anxiety thingies for Apollo. I think he could definitely benefit from that. Okay. Yes, it's starting to get a bit more dense. Maybe we need like a cliff over to this side and over to the other side as well, just so that it feels very nestled in. I think that could definitely help. Let's make you another... Yeah, let's make you another weed, right? You can be another weed, my love. You go there, stunning. And then we can... Oh, what could this be? This could be, I don't know, a bunny. Let's make this a bunny, just real quick. He fits in so many themes since he's neutral, and to be honest, I didn't want to have Colton for Bunny Colt as my perma smug. See, yeah, I can see why people like Colton, right? Because he's like this knight, or like this knight horse kind of thing, so he can fit for like a storybook island, but I was never like a big fan of him either. So I get that. I feel like I love the horse villagers, right? But some of them just look strange. Like, I'm never gonna stop loving my baby Victoria. We all know that, right? And I'm never gonna stop loving my baby Poppy and Roscoe. But some of them, like Ed, Buck, I'm sorry, no. The colouring on them, proportions are just weird. Colton is my husband, birthday twin, and that's the only reason I don't hate him. I mean, that's fair. My husband's I thought that it was like, you know, you were telling us all the things that's good about him, and he was also your husband. I mean, you do you, but I'm glad that he's not your husband. I would be concerned if you would consider him your husband. But I get that, you know. I mean, do I get that? Because like Nox is my birthday twin. Do I like him because of that? No, I hate him still. He's disgusting. And I will stand by that for the rest of my life. He fits in... Oh, yeah. Renee. Oh, Renee is also a good one. That is true. I hate Buck. He's my birthday twin. Oh, God. I'm sorry. My condolences, Ali. I'm very sorry. Also, I'm gonna probably go with Allison. I'm sorry. I just saw that it wasn't actually Ali, because we have so many Alis, and it's probably not the smartest idea to add another one to the list. I mean, if you prefer Ali, I will call you Ali. But just so that none of you get confused even more. Because we have like, how many Alis do we have? Like 5? It's ridiculous. Let's do a 27. And pop you in there, and then we can remove you. Something. Prefer Alison, thank you. Okay, that's brilliant. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Okay, so fine. I just finished doing the road for my entrance, and in high-pitched, whiny kind of way. I love it. Oh, I love that so much. I love that you described it. Could you see my voice crack? Could you hear my voice crack even? Oh God. Let's make this another piece of no, stop it. Fence. Thank you. Hornsby is adorable. Oh my God, you are so lucky. Disgusting. I love it here. I mean, you know, what can you say? Pink Serenade, is it Serenade? Ah, very smart, very smart. Welcome in, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? How was your weekend? I hope you're having a good Monday. Colton had, hold. Colton, I had at my first, oh shit. At my first ever island. I didn't like him at first, but he grew on me. I feel like that's the case for many people with like their first island, right? Like it was the same with me and Wade. That's where I fell in love with Wade. Because he's just an absolute cutie. But it took me a while to like warm up to him. Because I was so focused on like the obvious cuties, like you know, the very cottagecore kind of ones, the very simple ones. Oh shit, we won't be able to. I could round that corner off in the modding software. That's gonna work. Yes. Poppy is mine, and I feel so super lucky. You are so super lucky. Oh my goodness. Oh. I just got off of work, so today's better. Also, my birthday twin is Mac. Oh my God. You know what? I love Mac. Mac is so underrated. He is so cute. I had him on what was it? I think it was my island that I called Autumnal Sprinkle, which makes absolutely no sense, but it made sense to me. Tofu. I had him on there, and he was so cute. I love Max so much. I love Max. You don't have a birthday twin? Sorry, what? How is that possible? Misha, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. I feel like my lip is weird. I have to leave now, Nina. I will try to be here next stream. Have so much fun with the rest of the stream, everyone. Thank you so much, Selka, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. And yes, see you next time. Thank you. And have a lovely evening. Wait, is 100% a cutie. He is so cute. I love him so much. He makes me very happy. Makes me very happy. I have Mac on my personal island. I love him. He's so cute. And also, like, I feel like he's like the similar aesthetic to Shep and Ike and who are the others? Like Gonzo, Walt, like all those moody kind of grandpa, but very nice grandpa. You know what I mean? A nice grandpa. You know what I mean. You do know what I mean. I think this is nice, right? Then we can have like more trees. I have hiccups. More trees up there. Yes, and it's gonna help us. I love his grumpy little face, but he's so sweet. Yeah, he's so cute. I love him. I feel like the grumpiness makes it better, and I feel like I need a lever. I need a lever. A ladder is what I meant to say. Gotta take off, but thanks for hanging out for the short time. I was here. No worries at all, Misha. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it, and have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Let me grab a ladder very quickly. Stunning. The Natlantis, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. What's the same with Hazel? Wasn't sure about her until I had on Bunny Cove and Bunny Drop, and I have loved her since. I love Hazel. And I also love, who's the other one? I love all the Eyebrow Villager. I love Hazel. I love Kat. I just adore them all. So cute. Let's maybe make you a medium thingy, and then you can be a large young hardwood, because I like having smaller trees up here and then a very tall one at the back, because you can see them a lot better from a level below this, because you know the tree trunk isn't as tall, so you get to see a lot more of the leaves. Actually, I think I prefer that. Let me see. April 15th doesn't have a birthday villager, and Grams, aka Captain's mum, has that birthday. Oh, I see, but then you have a very special. Then that is a very special birthday, right? Because not many people get to share a birthday with an NPC, right? Not too many people. So I think that's quite exciting. What can we put in here? Maybe you can be a weed, right? You can be a weed. That's the wrong one though. Please, Pla. Ketchup is 100% my favorite villager. I love her so much. She's been on both of my islands. Oh, see, I love Ketchup as well. She's a cutie. She really is a cutie. We had her on Nutmeg, the island that we never. What is it? Nutmeg. Yeah, Nutmeg. The Candy Core Whoville island that we never finished. But she probably wouldn't have stayed there, but I love her so much. This emerald's looking so pretty. Thank you so much, Angie. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. Stitches is my birthday twin. I think I had another one. You have two. Okay, Key. Let's go. Let's go. But Stitches is already jackpot. I love Stitches. He's adorable. Let's put you in here. And then we need like an item. But what item would be fit for that space? We could hide a bunny. Or we could do like a cheeky. What could we do in there? Oh god, Kovu. Dogs are going wild. We could do a mush, a vine bench. Let's do a white mush in here. Is that gonna look strange? Can probably barely see it. Yeah, you can barely see it, but that's okay with me. Maybe, oh, you know what? No, maybe we can put this in there actually. Maybe this can, oh my god, stop it! Maybe we can make this the platform, right? Put this here. Yes, yes, so much better. Oh my god, help me. Okay, and then make this the thingy. There we go. Ricky. Who is Ricky? Wait, who's Ricky? Oh, yours is Ricky. Who is Ricky? I heard Cat and went, oh my baby, love my instant reaction to just, I love her so much, right? She is so cute. She's adorable. I don't know. I just have so much love for her because she's like so special. But she has like such a special character design as well. Ugh, absolute cutie. Okay. No idea what we're going to do in that little space, but we're going to find something. And this can probably then be like a giant vine or something. That could be quite cute, right? I have all cat villages on my forever island. That is so cute. That is so, so cute. I love the cat villages. I feel like I definitely need to use more of the cat villages because I don't know, like I rarely use them. Or like I rarely put them onto my island. For some reason, because I don't think like many of them match most of my aesthetics. I do love Punchy, I love Raymond, I love Rosie, I like all of them. I really want to have, oh, who's that villager? Who's that villager? Iberian Princess, welcome in, how are you? It's good to see you, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for that follow, I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a good Monday. Ricky is a squirrel with giant eyebrows. Ricky is a beige, cranky squirrel with that wonky smile. Hold. Ricky. ACNH. Oh. Okay, you know what? I kind of like him. Why did I decide not to put him on our Kidcore Island? He's adorable. What the fuck is Rizzo doing there? Get that man a tissue. He has a runny nose 24/7 and you cannot change my mind. Why the fuck? Why? Why is his name even Rizzo? Rot? Ricky? His name is not Ricky. Rizzo isn't, oh, but okay, it is his name. Okay, it is his name. Yes, he is an abomination. I hate him. He needs to be in jail. I don't know if jail can hold that man, honestly. I feel like we need something stronger. I feel like we need... I don't know, put him in like a spaceship, right? And shoot that motherfucker off this planet because he looks like he has a disease that he cannot cure. which is why he constantly has to have this disgusting thing sit under his nose, and he just can't get rid of that, right? Maybe he's the one that started the virus. He's the one who started the pandemic. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. I swear to God. Yes. Should we use wheat fields on this island? Is that even a question? I don't think it is. Let me grab a wheat field. There we go. Stunning. I love cat, rabbit, squirrel, and sheep village. Oh, sheep, yes. Sheep villagers are so cute as well. I couldn't even tell you who my favorite would be, because all of them are so good. All of them are so good. Hello and good afternoon. Welcome in Mama's Gaming. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for popping in to stream. I appreciate that. How is your Monday going so far? Can my mouse Moose go away with him? He calls me Shorty and oh God. Yeah, no. I'm sure that we can make room. I'm sure that we can they can keep each other company. You know, it's going to be a bit more humane if we shoot them off together. I think, yeah, that works. I'm glad, AG. I'm glad that my random outbursts make you smile. Very glad. Very glad. Yeah, I feel like there would be enough space in a spaceship. You know, for 2 mice, right? I think we can make that work. Just like my birthday twin is Cole, and Cole I love. Cole I love for some reason. I like that man. He is cute. I feel like he's a cutie. Why are you upset? But I get it. You want to have someone more exciting, right? But sometimes less is more. Okay. Gonna put a duck in somewhere. Definitely by a pond. I think. But the ducks need to be a focal point. They can't just be filler. Ducks need to be a focal point. So, you should know that. We should all, internalize that a bit more, I think. Great working on one of my ACNH islands. How are you? I'm doing very well. Thank you so much. And that sounds good. What are you working on your island? Like, are you working on a special build? Are you prepping for a special build? Maybe we can add Rodney into the incinerator among. Oh my God, yes, please. I'd sign that paper for Rodney as well. I guess it's just the name I don't like because I have an ex with that name. I mean, yeah, that might be bias, but it's fair bias. I get that. That's the thing. Like, it's so silly to not like people because of that, but sometimes, right? Like, we have a special name in our family that my sister and I, have had experiences with in the past that seemed to be proving that name to be a bad one. So I get that. Sometimes you just have name bias, right? And it's going to take a while for someone to come along and change that. Okay, let's put a white rose in here. I love Rodney. Jail. Kaylee. Please. Just hidden somewhere. I feel like putting a frog model. Yes, on a mushroom. Yes. We had the frog models on our last island as well. Yes, thank you for bringing that up again. We need them. Let me grab one. Oh my God, yes. Yes, I love the frogs. I love the frogs so much. Okay, we can definitely hide one somewhere. Maybe we can pop one like in here somewhere. Just like hidden. We have it now. We will find a spot. Oh, you know what? We could place ladybug models around because I feel like the ladybugs are so cute and they do fit the season. Yes. Yes. Hello. I'm gonna have to go now. Thanks for the stream, Nina. Catch you all tomorrow. Bye. No worries at all. Have a good one. AJ, I'm not sure. Did I already say bye-bye to you? I think I didn't. But have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out, and we will see each other tomorrow. Yes, indeed. Is it Morinth? Morinth? Please correct me. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it so much. Welcome in. How is your Monday going so far? On my Narnia island, I'm setting up a build for my museum. On my Survivor island, I'm working on my tribal council. Just started Halo, so tutorial in the works. Tribal council and a Narnia. That sounds incredible. Oh my god. Oh my god, that sounds so cool. You know why the Narnia Island specifically struck a nerve for me is because oh my god, I love that so much because I've been getting really into Planet Zoo a couple of weeks ago. I mean, I still am into Planet Zoo, but we're currently not streaming it because I'm too much into Animal Crossing. I saw someone build a Narnia Island. It was absolutely enchanting. It was so lovely. And that's why I was so excited about your Narnia Island in Animal Crossing. I love that so much. I love Narnia. I need to watch it again. I feel like I haven't watched one of those movies in ages. And it's such a nice story. Yes, the ladybugs, how precious, exactly. I think that could be really cute. Currently making a whole build on my island with the ladybugs. Hive, oh yes, Kaylee, indeed. Hive minds, indeed. It's just, you know, it's just great minds think alike, right? Yes, it is. Okay, thank you so much for letting me know. What are you up to? I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome, welcome. Let's make you, what could you be? You can be this. Stunning. We do need to find something to like fill that gap in between the statue and those trees in, because I feel like it still looks a bit strange. We do also need to fill this up over here, because that looks a bit bare. So maybe you can be a flower, maybe a pink or a white hyacinth even. But yes, to the ladybugs as well. I'm glad I'm not the only one in love with those. Because I think they could be really cute on this island. Okay, then make this. And then you can be a pink mum, right? Because never enough pink mums. I'm so glad that we also have some subtle pink flowers. Like, I wish we could use the cosmos, but they just look too vibrant for like a soft Valentine's island like this, right? I think it's gonna look really out of place if we don't mute it down a little bit. Okay, let's do this here. Oh, stunning. Okay. And then you here. Okay, you know what? I'm seeing all these ladybugs around. Absolutely, I'm going to grab one now. Ladybug. Is that even what they're called in this game? Yes, they are. I love them already. Okay, let's replace you. And let's also get the butterfly. Wait, which butterfly models did we say we wanted? Butterfly? Nina, please. Fly. Butterfly. Every time I say butterfly, I have to think of that Miley Cyrus song what is it? What is it called? In the Hannah Montana movie that she sings with her dad. Oh my god. I cry. Okay, there we go. My island is going to be set up with couples. Billy will be Mr. Tumnus, Marshall and another squirrel. For Mr. and Mrs. Beaver, Asian is going to be a lion villager. Oh, Asian? No, what? Wait, hold. Oh my god, how do you pronounce that? It's Aslan. No. Asian. Who's Asian? Aslan. Okay. I was gonna say, is my brain... Okay, I'm glad my brain is still working. Okay, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, should we have a ladybug right in the middle? Just as a centerpiece. I feel like a ladybug or a butterfly. Deserves to be the centerpiece. Let's maybe make this this blue and this, where is it? The agrius butterfly. That is completely hidden. Okay, we need to put something underneath. You are not big enough, my love. And what can we put? We could have it sit on a thingamajig. Maybe you. Stunning. Stupid autocorrect. That's okay. Sometimes, you know, autocorrect is just being a bitch. That's okay. Such a sweet song. Also, I feel like the little red purple butterflies will be... See, did you mean those? Did you mean these? Also, is it Sarah? Pink Serenade? Or what do you prefer? Because I'm not sure. But yeah, I really like that butterfly there. Don't understand the Nintendo logic. That seems... that items can't go on tree stems, but can sit on the... on them, but can sit on... Put stuff on the... Oh, yes. That is true. That is true, Chris. I don't understand why. I mean, you can mod, right? I have a mod where you can place down items that look like tree stumps and you can place stuff on top of them, but I don't want to do that, right? Let's maybe use the white instead, though. The white little thingy. Should we also use like stone items? I feel like stone items could help us to tie the stone bridges in. Maybe let's maybe grab a stone stool because I feel like that's going to work quite well with and let's maybe also get a thingy. Where is it? What is it called? Oh, it's a garden rock, right? That's what it's called. Garden rock. Come to me. Okay. Because I feel like that ties in a bit better with the color of the little thingamajig that it sits on, right? The little, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, there we go. This is what I wanted. What is your island name or theme? This island is called Honey, as in the nickname that people give each other. And thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. It's called Honey, spelled like this. And it's going to be a Valentine's island. It's brand new though, so there's not much going on yet. But we're going to get there eventually. Yeah, I feel like I like that. And then we can have like rock items here and there to tie it in. My voice is getting very shaky. Hello, behave yourself. Miss ma'am. I think the reason that the bugs spawn on them, but it's stupid. Yeah. I mean, if we didn't have the logs, then they also wouldn't be spawning on them. So if we don't, like, it's the same with the custom designs, right? If you place a custom design on the ground, there can't be a rock that spawns there, or there can't a thingamajig can't spawn there. What is it called? Fossil can't spawn there. But you know, like, it's the same logic. So why is it not applied to both of those scenarios? You know, it's weird. It's weird. I'm okay with being called Sarah. Yes, that one. I can never know what it's called. Oh, the butterfly. Yes. Okay, and then let me note down that you would be okay with Sarah, just so that I don't have to keep asking or weirdly fidgeting with your name because I want to make it shorter than you're actually using it, but not being sure what you would prefer. Thank you. I think the reason, oh yes, that sort of makes sense. Yes. Also, the stone items tie in the statues. I think. See, yes, exactly. Even though they are a different color, you can tell, like, because we know that they are similar material. I think it could work, right? Yes, I agree. I very much agree. Kiwi, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Thank you for popping in. I hope you're having a good Monday. Nice and so different, right? Right? I really like it. Oh wait, what are you eating? Oh, the name or the theme or an item? Now I'm confused because I was like, yes, right? No, what? I don't even know. I don't even know. My brain's not here. Yes. I like the pops of grey throughout. And I think once we have like more blues, that butterfly is going to look a lot better as well. Also the stone items. Yes, exactly. Name theme. Okay. Let's do. Oh god, what should we put here? I feel like we could definitely have like a tree stump. Is that going to be weird? I mean, we could, but I think it's going to look strange. I feel like the tree stump should be like farther off to the left. Yes. But you could be a tiny tree. You could be a tiny tree. You could go there. You could go there. Okay. There we go. There we go. And then we can stunt you, my love. Thank you. And pop a cute little bush next to that. Welcome in, trainer. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for saying hello in the chat. Okay, let's do a quick one of those there. No, is that the correct one? I don't care. I feel like we need like to densen this up, but I'm not sure how to do it because we have the roses in here, right? Okay. Did you just learn how to curse or I mean, we do curse, but okay. I'm good. Thank you so much. It's good to hear that you are doing very well. It's very good to hear. Okay, let's do this here. Tiny cedars are so cute, right, Chris? I love them. I love them so much. And I feel like they add something without blocking, right? And I felt like we needed some more darker trees over to that side. Oh, God, help me. Okay. Let's do you there. Yeah, okay, that distances up. And then we need to find a way to maybe carve this path. I can't send villager hunting. They always give me peppy or ugly villagers. Oh, yeah, I mean, see, that's the thing with villager hunting. Sometimes I think it can be very therapeutic, though, but I only do that on stream. Because then I have people to chat to. But if you're just like sitting in your room and just like villager hunt for hours, it can be very frustrating. Sometimes it's nice, right? If you give yourself like a couple of tickets and you're not looking for anyone in specific. Are you looking for like any peppy or ugly? Ugly. Did you mean Uchi? Or did you mean ugly? Okay. Let me quickly... Sorry, that was weird. Anyway, let's continue. Let's quickly do one of those guys in here. I was like, dude. I never know. I never know when it's too early to, you know. That was strange. I was blushing. I was like, ooh, no. Ah, that was weird. Okay, anyway. I don't like peppy or ugly as in hideous. Oh, you don't like... Hold, wait. I thought you said they always give me... Okay, sorry. Yeah, I was going on and on, and then I realized that you... Okay, you don't like them. I thought that you might look for them. Okay, yes. Thank you, Val. Finally, Phil is leaving Bunny Cove and I don't let the door hit you. Oh, yeah, don't let the... Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, Phil is... interesting, you know, and I feel like it doesn't really match the vibe, but yeah, definitely no. Big no. I'm very, very glad that he's finally gone and off to new horizons. You know, he deserves a better place. A better place for sure. Thank you for that sound alert. I appreciate that. Now I like grouchy and cranky villagers. What's a grouchy villager? Is that an actual thing that I'm not aware of? Or just like, you mean the like grumpy crankies, you know? Are you looking for anyone in specific, or is it anyone but Argos and Peppies? I also don't like the Peppies, so I can't blame you. I find them extremely annoying. Like when they come at you with like the twirly bit and they're like all in your face, they remind me of like, I don't even know what they remind me of, but nothing good. That is for sure. Okay, let's do... Oh, what has something here? Anyone but Peppy and Ugly. Okay, I mean, then it could work if they would give you anyone other than that, right? But, oh, God. I'm sending you all the villager hunting luck. Can you feel it? Hopefully. I hope it's gonna help. I feel like maybe we could have like a river over to this side, or like lead you up on the cliff. That could be cute, right? And then look at Dom, help me. West End girl, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Did you just have a speech bubble? Foot bubble? No, I was gonna say, Miss Ma'am, you moved in today. You're not gonna move out today again. Thank you. And then maybe this can just go into the next area over here. Yeah. I have personal beef with Pee-wee. He invented himself. He invented himself. Okay, Nina. Onto my first ever island, and I have never been the same since then. Yeah, I mean, that is understandable. Pee-wee is a choice, and I don't know who made the choice of Pee-wee, but yeah, my condolences. I'm sorry that you had to go through that because that sounds dramatic. That sounds dramatic. I mean, you know, I was one of those people to give them a shot, right? Give the gorillas a shot. Give them a try. You know, we can't just have all of them be unloved, you know, and unwelcome on every single island. So I did actually have Rilla at one point. Don't come at me, okay? I wanted to see if she maybe, you know, had a better personality, right? For anyone who doesn't know, Rilla is one of the Sanrio villagers who, for some fucking reason, they made the Hello Kitty villager a gorilla. And she was an absolute bitch, and she was cussing everyone out on my island, so then she did have to leave. But we tried it, and since then, I've also never been the same, and I have proudly hated the gorillas ever since, so, you know. Not saying a word, you said multiple ones. You said multiple ones, my love. 8, in fact. So, you know, not counting the dots in between. Which is speaking. Books. Okay, Nina. All right, then. Let me scroll up. Peppies are so exhausting, but I tolerate them more than that. Yeah, see, the jocks. That is the thing. Isn't Carly a jock as well? I still have him on my island because I for some reason like him. I don't even know why I like him because it looks like Carly has like a weird cyst on his face. But he's also kind of cute. So, you know, it's a cute cyst. You know, we embrace that here. Self-love. Self-love, baby. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Chris. Sorry, I didn't see. Let me pop my bones. Oh god. Okay. Stunning. That was lovely. I don't know what that was. Ooh, that was one of those villager rep reactions. Yes, I can speak. Thank you very much. Rilla could have been done so much better, honestly. Exactly. Why would you not make the Hello Kitty villager a cat? Imagine a cat with that color scheme. Please. I mean, we do have what's her name? That beautiful, is it Monique? No, not Monique, but the other one. Olivia? No, I forget what her name is. She is stunning, right? But imagine we had more of that same color. Oh, it would be beautiful. Let's make you medium one. Stunning. Oh no, that's maybe a bit much on the medium. Oh, actually no, we can make you a large young hardwood, in fact, my love. At least you learned your lesson. Exactly. And we tried, you know. I didn't just hate her because she was a gorilla. I hated her because she was a bitch. So, you know. I can feel it, and it's, it should have said Cranky and Groucho. He is a bear, and oh, that ugly clown, Pietro. I do like Pietro. He's really cute. He's really cute. And I do like Groucho as well. I think he's cute. But, you know, if you don't like him, you don't like him. You can't change that. First gorilla is Al, because he gives me bad vibes of of being a pea. He's a peen? Okay. I mean, you know, yes, for sure. I love Dom, and I think Lazy would suit him. Yes, that would have been stunning. Or if we could have, you know, kind of cross-gender characteristics, which would make a lot more sense. I could also see Dom as a Peppy, to be fair. And I think he would be the only Peppy that I'd tolerate, because he looks very cute. Stretch your legs, please, my lovely. You've been set for 4 hours now. Okay, yeah, I will do that very soon. Thank you. Thank you? Did I just say that? Thank you. That was the German escaping my brain. I'm sorry. Okay. But yes, I will soon. Thank you, Shane. Thank you. My grandson doesn't like the gorillas, jokes, and the frogs. Jocks and the frogs. And I love the frogs and ducks. I do like the frogs and ducks as well. I feel like they are easily one of my favorite species. 2 of my favorite species. And also the penguins, because they are just like, all of those species are just so cute and round and wobbly, and it's just like, ugh, I love them. This is not the correct spot for that. Maybe we could pop this like in this corner. In this corner here. You mentioned cats and my cat appeared. We were having a staring contest. I lost. Oh my god. Can you, like, you know, kind of go again, maybe? You know, challenge her again. Or them. I don't know. Anyone else getting lag, or was that just me? We have ice here, so I hope it's all smooth. Okay, oh god, I'm so glad. Since we had like so much trouble with the stream, I'm so scared that it's gonna happen again. But I'm glad that it's not happening for everybody. But that's shit. I'm sorry, Neptune. And welcome in, by the way. How are you, my love? How are you? And Ghost Bunny, hello. How are you? How are you? It's good to see you. I have a fear of clowns. No, I love Groucho. He's my birthday twin. Oh, okay, I see that. And yeah, if you have a fear of clowns, that's completely fair to not like Pietro. I get that. I definitely get that. I am good. Why the question mark? Okay, I was gonna say. When you call him a dick, I meant the word for someone who really loves young people. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, thank you. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. Quilson reminds me of Squidward from... I mean, that is... Yeah, I can see that, but I kind of like Quilson. I kind of like him. He's cute. Like, I like his color palettes and everything. You know? He's kind of a cutie. I switched to my phone so much better. Sorry to scare you. No worries at all. No worries at all. Sometimes it can be that shitty. And I would rather... Okay. Oh. Well, he moved in today. I'm sorry. Well, that was a... that was an easy fight. Oh no, the goalies are fight. They moved in today. What could they possibly be fighting over? What? Tell me. Nothing. There's nothing going on. Blah. The way you knock these bills... Thank you, Chrissy. Please stop. That's very sweet, but thank you. Thank you. But what are you up to, Ghost Bunny? I hope you're having a good one. How was your weekend, my love? I hope it was good. Let's do a vine bench here. Yes. Who is the pinkest? Maybe that's what they fought over. I mean, maybe. None of them I would consider... I mean, Gale is definitely the pinkest. Please. Like, you know, Meringue's cute and she's very pink, but Gale is the pinkest. Do we have anyone pinker than Gale? Oh, Bitty and Carly are super pink. Right? But Gale has a heart, so I feel like that, you know, counts as double pink. That's a thing that exists. Yes, it is. And then you... Oh, what could we put here? I feel like we need, like, something. This could be, like, a rock, and then maybe... I don't want any bushes around this. Maybe if we remove one of these... We could remove this flower and have one here instead. Right? We could have a white roads. Are you restarting? No. We are already building the entrance to this island, but welcome in. How are you? Is it Leon. Oh, is it Anne? Like Anne? That? Please correct me. I don't want to butcher your name. Maybe they fought who had the best heart cupcake recipe. That could be the thing, yes. They are mad, they are the same colour. I mean, maybe, yeah. You know, kind of like when girlies fight over it. When who was the person who wore the same fucking weird lion head dress that, was it Kylie Jenner wore? Jesus Christ, did you see that? I found a post, and I am going to talk about this now. I'm not sorry. I found a post on the internet, and I read the comments below, and they were ridiculous. For anyone who doesn't know about that, Kylie Jenner wore a dress, which was a black dress, and it had like a weird fake, apparently, lion head on it. And someone else wore that too. And I don't usually get much of that drama. Like, I don't, you know, I'm not that invested in the Kardashians or anything. But I read the comments under that, and they were fucking hilarious, because there was like, wait, what was it? It was, the designer, something like the designer said it'd be unique, but they were lion. It was so funny because of the lion head. And then it was, what was the other one? What was the other one? Oh, Kylie was feline herself. Oh, it was so random, but oh god, I was pissing myself. I'm sorry. I had to tell you this. There you go. Very welcome. Leanne. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let me note that down, please, before I forget again. Oh my god. Cookie. Cookie is also really cute. Cookie. Oh, wait, are we cooking? Are we? Yeah, Cookie is also very pink. That is very true. She's just not on this island, but maybe, you know, subconsciously they know that they have a competitor on one of the other islands that we have. I'm walking to my class running a tad bit late. Oh my god, please. Please focus on running so that you don't trip and fall, because I don't want, you know, I don't want that for you. Please. Fuchsia. Oh, Fuchsia is super bright pink. Yes. Yes, the villager cookie. Yes. Yeah. Fuchsia is super bright pink. That is true. Yes. She definitely wins some award to some extent. Of course, Shani, no worries. No worries. Let's make this. Ooh, this can be a tall cedar thingy. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's French. Okay, yes. I was thinking that. Do you pronounce that different? Is it trotzdem? German. Is it still Li An? And I'm not sure. Please, I'm so sorry if I butchered that. Please correct me. Don't hesitate to correct me. I won't feel I won't hate you for it. Please correct me. I don't want to butcher your name. Oh, actually, I wanted to put that here so that we can have a cheeky item in here. I'm just not sure what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be something. But I gotta go grab my grandson and take him to karate. Sounds very, very good. No worries at all. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. I really appreciate that. Have a good one. And maybe see you again soon. Oh, you know what? Oh, we can have a butterfly in here. Yes, yes, that is the idea. Leanne, An. Is it An or is it Anne? Leanne. Is it Leanne? Like that? Okay, thank you. Okay. Let me, okay. How often do you want to say okay? Okay. Leon. Like, Leon. Because we have like a similar, I can speak, I promise. We have a similar name, which is Leandra in German. Leandra. So I assume it's like a similar kind of, you know, way to pronounce that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. What are you up to? Are you also playing Animal Crossing? But thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm really excited about this island. I've been annoying everyone that I really want to do this theme because someone, the lovely Ghost Bunny in chat, had sent tons of ideas for this theme, and I was hooked, and I have not been able to rest since. Okay, and then we can make this thingy, and it's hopefully going to grow in this weed, so it's going to cover most of that thingy. Yes, very cute, very nice. And then we can have another butterfly in here. What could you be, though? You could technically be a ladybug. I think that could be quite cute. If we have a code that it's going to sit on quite nicely. We could just do white flowers, right? White flowers. I think that could work. And you can be... Let's try the ladybug. No worries at all. Have a good one, Ghost Bunny. I hope it's all going to go well. And yes, please don't trip and fall running there. But thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that's cute. Oh, I like that. Okay. We're definitely getting there. We're definitely getting there. I mean, we should probably use another white butterfly there, though, just for, like, balance, baby, right? Rosie, welcome in. How are you? Yes, you are very, very welcome to join our little Discord. We are soon... Oh, my God, we need to talk about movie nights, right? We have so many movies that we want to watch. Like, we want to catch up on some Disney movies. We want to watch The Lion King again. We want to watch all the remakes of them. So you are very welcome to. We have knitting in there. voice chats. I do try to hang out a lot more in the voice chats recently because I need to art, and it kind of kicks me in the butt when I have someone, you know. Hit me up when Disney's happening, Pla. Yes, I will. I just have to kick myself in the butt first. Jesus Christ, sorry. Enjoy your lag, Rosie. Thank you so much for hanging out though. I appreciate it. Okay. And then let's maybe just fill this up first before I get ahead of myself again. Dom, you're very in the way. You're very much in the way, my love. Let's maybe pop a weed behind this little guy here. Oh, did you just see that? That was adorable. Who is behind that statue? Who were you waving to? Were you waving to that statue? Oh no, Gail. Okay, I was gonna say, I think you need help. I think you need help. Let's put a pink mum. Stunning. You're right next to that mushroom, but I don't really care. And then you can be a white rose. And you can be a white something. Right? Just to fill that in. Stunning. And then you can be a shrub. Because I feel like that's far enough away from that shrub heart thingy-majig. Let's see that from the front. Yes. Yes. Definitely need to fill that in though. Let's maybe do that now before I forget again. Until the very end. Oh, like we did with the last island. That was ridiculous. Let's do... Ooh. What item? Shit. I mean, this could be a vine bench for sure. Yeah, let's put that... Make that a vine bench. And you can be a weed again. Maybe a different one though. Just so that you're nicely grown in. Filling that in. Yeah, stunning. With the lovely like pink little petals on it. That's going to look very cute. And then you can be this, right? And pop a vine bench. Where are you? Where are you? There we go. Oh, or should we... Yeah, no, let's do the vine bench because we have a mush one on the other side. Hello. Stop it. There we go. Okay, let's see that from the front. See how that is looking. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm happy with this. I'm very, very happy with this indeed. Should we like have something? I mean, this can be a weed. We definitely need to fill this in behind these guys here. Right, we should have a weed here. And maybe a weed right here. Yes. And what could we put here? Oh, that could be another wheat field. I don't care. Wheat fields for the win, right? Wheat fields everywhere. Yes. Yes. And then, ooh, can we fit one in there? Squeeze you in there. Oh, we can. Oh, stunning. Yeah. That is nice. That fills it in quite nicely. We do need to work on, maybe we can have like a cliff behind it, right? Emilia, is it Emilia Julia? Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. I always feel weird when I say I hope you're having a good Monday because I know that Mondays are not good for many people. But I hope you're having a good Monday so far. Ooh, or we could maybe scoot a mush partition in there. Wait, put you, where are you? Oh, put you in there. That's nice. Okay, I can live with that. I can very much live with that. I think actually, you know what? We have been live for 4.5 hours, so I think I'm going to call it here. Because I should probably get going. But thank you so much for hanging out. We will be back with this exact island tomorrow. Same place, same time. Right? Welcome back, Shane. We're ending now. Just in time, very much so. But thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the new friends. We have gained so many new friends recently. I'm very, very thankful for that. Very, very grateful. I'm very excited for this island as well. It's been wonderful. I'm having a blast. And yeah, thank you for being so wonderful. I'm going to see who we can share the love with today. Who is live? Oh, you know what? Oh, no, they are not streaming Animal Crossing. Who is playing Animal Crossing? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Not too many people, indeed. Not too many people, indeed. I know who we're going to be raiding. Oh, I know who we're going to be raiding. We haven't raided them in a while. So, if you want to join us, we're going to raid our lovely friend Starbuck. who is currently also playing Animal Crossing. Let me see if I can find them. There we go. Please grab your raid messages. If you are a sub, please grab the first one. If you're not a sub and you don't have the emotes, please grab the second one so that you can use it. But we're going to go over to Starbuck now. And Fiercer, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Let's go share the love. I'm going to switch to the end scene. We're going to see each other again tomorrow. And yeah, let's go say hello to Starbuck. Wonderful. Where's the music? Not here. Let's go. Oh my god, I haven't started the raid. Well, I'm stalling now. You're getting extra bits of Nina. But yeah, let's go over there. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. And see you tomorrow.